All right, we're live. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, people? All right, here we go. Buy check DC and try that in custom would be a recall. क्या भेजे हो तुम? Recon का lineup. Okay. Variant जन का recon. SM record.
Scanning ahead. Right here. Right here.
That in custom. रुको. But I think my lineups do those things already.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
तो मेरा लाइनअप ऑलरेडी वो सब करता है.
I was told you are all the best. That is why I'm here. My ult is ready.
Final one is what? This one.
Revealing area.
There. That one is there.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
ये किधर जा रहा है?
Revealing area.
तो मेरा ही लाइनअप.
Scanning ahead.
ये
Revealing area.
अबे यार क्या था, किधर से किधर मारा बे। Yours is easy to break. थोड़ा नीचे मारना है। Check the shots again.
Scanning ahead. Right here. Right here.
Click.
Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead.
Down. Down. Chop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Use this one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Stick to the stream to know which one I use on in game. Stick to the stream. अरे तुम्हारा रिकॉन आता हुआ भी दिखता है तो ट्रेस हो जाता है। ये वाला दिखेगा नहीं क्योंकि साइड से आता है तो ज्यादा इफेक्टिव है। Most probably everyone knows this recon because ये शॉर्ट्स में आया है तो ये कॉमन है। ऐसे तुम कब से एवरेज जिग्नेस बन गए बे? तुमको तो केजे देखना चाहिए। केजे प्लस अपना हेडशॉट परसेंटेज सही करो बे। नहीं बे, गोल्ड प्लैट लॉबी में कॉमन नहीं है। अरे ये सब लाइनअप लो, गोल्ड प्लैट लॉबी में सबसे ज्यादा कॉमन होता है। ये लोग ज्यादा लाइनअप देखते हैं, एक्चुअल गेम से ज्यादा ये लोग लाइनअप ही देखते हैं। जैसे कि तुम एक्चुअल गेम प्ले का पता नहीं है, लाइनअप देख के बैठे हो। Or people like Radiant and me creates their own lineup, okay? ठीक है। मैं आता हूँ एसएन मैप पे, आओ। ओपोनेंट पे आना, फिर पेलूंगा तुमको, ठीक है? ओपोनेंट पे आना। फिर करूंगा 100% हेडशॉट। মুবারক। আরে রিয়দা, কি অবস্থা? অনেকদিন পর। ঈদ মুবারক। কি অবস্থা তোমার? কেমন কি আছো? চলছে, কেমন চলছে? কেমন চলছে দিনকাল তোমার? হুম। আহ, 3 মাস গেম খেলা হয়নি, বাড়িতে রিপেয়ারিং এর কাজ হচ্ছিল। এইবার ফের শুরু করব। বাড়ির কাজ কমপ্লিট পুরা? বাড়ির কাজ কি পুরো কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে? 3 মাস ধরে? বাবা, এখন তো নতুন নতুন গেম আসছে। নতুন গেম খেলবা? মোটামুটি। রিপেয়ারিং কি মানে নিউ কনস্ট্রাক্ট করলা না, নাকি ডেকোরেশন করলা? আরে ঈদের সব মিস্ত্রি বাড়ি চলে গেছিল। জন্য এত দেরি হলো, হ্যাঁ। তো আর কতদিন লাগবে পুরাপুরি শেষ হইতে? পুরাপুরি কামব্যাক কবে হচ্ছে? আসো আসো, তারপরে আমাকে একটু র্যাঙ্ক পুশ করায় দাও। ক্যারি করো, ক্যারি করো। ক্যারি করার লোক লাগবে। তা কয়তলা বিল্ডিং তুললে এবার? কয়তলা বিল্ডিং হলো?
Match found.
কনস্ট্রাকশন না পুরনো প্লাস্টার ছাড়িয়ে নতুন করে প্লাস্টার হলো, ফল সিলিং হলো, রং হলো, ওয়্যারিং পাইপিং সব নিউ করে হলো। ও
लॉक करना रे रसमलाई।
3 মাস কি মানে পুরো পিসি বন্ধ ছিল না জাস্ট গেম খেলা বন্ধ ছিল? 3 মাস কাটাইলে কেমনে গেম টেম না খেলে?
सेज सेज हील मिलेगा फिर सेज सेज ले रसमलाई। हाँ
মানে যেটা আর কি করবো।
Hey, Raze, what's on the
ই শুরু
playlist?
করে দিতা বিজিএমআই,
Anything with a beat, ich mau.
বিজিএমআই স্ট্রিম করতা, খেলা শুরু করে দিতা। ফ্রি ফায়ার কি ইন্ডিয়াতে এখনো ব্যান? নাইলে ফ্রি ফায়ার খেলতা, আর নাইলে তা আছে গেনশিন ইম্প্যাক্ট।
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Out.
अबे जेट भाई
One enemy remaining.
ओ नाइस
Grenade!
Last player standing.
শিট। ফ্রি ফায়ারে বেকার গেম খেলছিলাম একবার। বিজিএমআই ও খেলা বহু আগে।
Clutch.
কম্পিউটার গেম তো মানে ভ্যালোরেন্ট তো মোবাইল ভার্সন এসে যাচ্ছে, আর কয়েক মাস
Hey, Sage,
ওয়েট করলে ভ্যালোরেন্ট মোবাইল খেলতে পারতাম অবশ্য।
I'll buy.
তা এখন তো পিসি চলে আসতেছে।
Here. Can someone get
নতুন পিসি বিল্ড করো
Reloading.
5090 দিয়ে টপ নচ একটা বিল্ড করে ফেলো। ঘর যেহেতু বিল্ড করছো নতুন একটা, এবার একটা পিসিও বিল্ড করে ফেলো, তারপরে ডাইরেক্ট রেডিয়েন্ট র্যাঙ্ক 1।
bomb buddy? Grenade! Jet's grounded. Right, many enemies B. Here comes the party! Oh, obliterated!
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Satchel out.
राइट में और राइट में
Grenade!
एक मिनट
हेलो एक्स गेमर भाई क्या अवस्था ईद मुबारक ब्रो
If it were easy, we wouldn't improve.
ईद मुबारक भाई हेलो ब्रो कॉम खेलबे
इसको हार्बर का आर्ट मालूम है क्या पहली बार ट्राई करूँ क्या होता है
डीजी कर देता है जो रेंज पे आता है उसको डीजी कर देता है नशेड़ी बना देता है उसको
Vamos, gente!
হ্যাঁ ভাই কম তো খেলবো বাট একটু লেট হবে
Who's next?
Reloading.
अबे फुकने पूरा
Spike down.
नहीं क्यों हेवन पे दो जेट अबे कहाँ भाग रहा है जेट
Last player standing.
हाय पोरो ঈদ মোবারক ভাই কি অবস্থা ভাই ঈদ কেমন কাটতেছে চট্টগ্রামের আবহাওয়া কেমন
Hey,
ওই ওই ওই
last round before the switch.
So no, treat yourself to something
এখানে
nice.
ঢাকায় তো কালকে ঈদের দিন বৃষ্টি হলো দুপুরবেলা ধুমসে বৃষ্টি পুরো বন্যা টন্যা ই করে ফেললো রাস্তাঘাট তলায় নিয়ে গেল আজকে আবার রোদ নাকি একটা অবস্থা ভালো গরম বৃষ্টি হয় না ওইদিকে ঢাকায় তো বৃষ্টি একবার মানে বিকাল পর্যন্ত পুরো গিরা পানি ছিল
Let's turn the tide. Multiple targets, hey.
Your fault. Enemies
ওই
Grenade!
Target A.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
what the heck bro
Got one. Here comes the party. My ult ready.
what the heck
Grenade!
अबे ওখানে পড়লে মরলো না কেন अबे यार 119
Switching sides.
भाई आइसो लेके 0 किल मत ले भाई
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
आइसो लेके बॉटम बैक करना है यार
ना लाल
और लेजेंड तो चलता है भाई आइसो नहीं है
ওই যখন বৃষ্টির দরকার তখন বৃষ্টি হয় না মানে যখন বৃষ্টি গেম খেলতে বসে তখন হচ্ছে করে বৃষ্টিতে হইয়ে হাওয়া টাওয়া দিয়ে পুরো নেট টেট উড়ায় নেয় আর যখন গেম খেলি না তখন বৃষ্টির দরকার তখন বৃষ্টির বও পাওয়া যায় না
Here.
আবে
Grenade!
Spike down down A.
Precision. Grenade! I have the spike.
भी चला जा सेज। अबे उधर से भाग।
Healing you.
One enemy remaining.
That's bogey kill. Grenade! What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
তুমি কি করেন আজকে ঘুরতে না যাবেন না ঘুরতে যাই কি করতেছেন গেমে আপনারা বিবাহিত মানুষ
I need to blow something up.
আজকে তো আপনাকে ঘোরার দিন
Got him.
বাসায় বসে ভ্যালোরেন্ট খেলতেছেন বইয়ের তো দড়ি পিটাবে
Grenade!
Show me a target.
Go get him. Hook's ready. Satchel
Our
out.
spike is down.
Satchel out.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
আবে ফোকেনের পোলা
Reloading.
I think that's it.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
समझो मंजिल तेरी कुकू
रेस में रैंक क्या है आपकी?
Bomb buddy out.
जब पर
Grenade!
Breaking them. Stand aside.
पे छील देना
नाइस बता नाइस हो
Healing.
अच्छा खेलने लगा अरे यार
पे दूर रख के
Last player standing.
pretty fair
भाई रेस मारा तो गए भाई पर
Match point.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Reloading.
ये के बॉल कर दूं
Reloading.
Come on, let's go!
কি র্যাঙ্ক পড়ছে এগুলার সিলভার নাকি না সিলভার তো না মনে হয়
Wave
Get it.
crashing.
Grenade!
Reloading.
ভাই কি ওয়াল করছে
Shield going up. Multiple targets.
Get out of my way!
Reloading.
Jet's grounded.
Reloaded.
ये चलो भाई ओके चला जा रेस
My ult is ready.
Satchel out.
Enemy spot. No distraction.
पीछे बंदा गया that guy is dead
Spike planted.
enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Ha! Lol. Wait a minute.
Sudden
Damn, bro.
death.
Woo! We got this.
That didn't get me the kill, bro.
I need a gun. I need a
How
gun.
the hell that didn't get me the kill? Bro, he died on my nade. Stuck, didn't get the.
अरे सेज तू बॉल करवा यहाँ से बॉल करके एंट्री दिला ना तू बॉल करते बस वो अंदर कुछ
What is this guy saying? Bro, what is this guy saying? Wall mat kar Sage.
Reloading.
Wall mat kar.
Sun's up. Let's go.
बहन के टक्के हमारा अटका
अरे
जीवन
सीधा बॉल करता है
Multiple enemies A.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
Grenade!
बोला दे
क्या कर रहा है रे
My ult's ready. Grenade! Bomb buddy out. Here comes the party!
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
Last player standing.
अबे यार
Flooding them. Carrying spike.
30 seconds left.
bro.
अरे यार,
Clutch.
Alright, dumbbell.
Defenders win.
Gotta play two more Swiftplay. I gotta play. I gotta play. I gotta play. Oh the moon, oh the moon, oh the moon. इसलिए हमारे भाई कोई Swiftplay पार्टी সাথে খেলা যাবে না
Match
চার পার্টি
found.
খেলা যাবে না सोलो खेलते হবে তাহলে ডুও তিন চার পার্টিতে খেলা রিস্কি
Yes, I'm pumped.
Settle Harris G. Damn, bro. Even 60,000 subscribers. Oh my god. To pick death. It can pick. मैं खेल रहा था अभी ऑपोजिट टीम में है लोस स्लेयर इटर्नल व्हाट्सएप वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई तू ही रिच था हाँ भाई जो मेरे को पहला पढ़ा था साइफर को जो मेरे को पहला पढ़ा था साइफर को what's up good everything good bro मैं लास्ट का लाइन समझा नहीं क्या बोले जो मेरे को पहला पढ़ा था साइफर को मैंने पहला था या साइफर ने पहला
Jet, I remember being so young.
oh you were the guy who kept killing me I'm the cipher oh bro Sorry, bro. It was my duty. It was my job. It was my job to kill my opponent, my enemy, in-game enemy. So I was just doing my job. Just like you were doing your job.
Reloading.
Ah, let me your duty, I see.
Reloading.
Sabdeo. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, bro. What the heck was that? Ooh. Wow. These guys are playing from far.
Reloading.
Nice. Play from far behind.
Good done. Last player standing.
Plant
Smoke
here.
down.
No one is here. I like your gameplay, not gonna lie, your skill. Thank you, bro. But I'm a noob, bro. But I really appreciate your compliment. Thank you so much. It's always good to hear some
Launching
compliments.
smoke.
Oh,
Molly.
One enemy
Gotcha.
remaining.
reload. Ah, 20.
Nice clutch.
Clutch.
Lol. Spotify premium.
Just like we practiced.
Alright, Jet, it's your turn to die. Now it's your turn. You killed me last time, now it's your turn. I'm gonna smack your head. Get up.
Reloading.
Whoa!
Stim beacon here. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Flawless.
Outthought, outfought.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned.
Damn, bro.
yet. Can we celebrate that?
Yeah, we can celebrate that.
I need a drop.
I'm here.
Odyssey is... Odyssey.
Watch your step.
Cutting them.
Multiple enemies B. All missiles away.
Come on, man. You think you can beat me?
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Go get him. I have the spike.
Locating target.
Yeah, take those smoke or pillar.
One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Deal. My ultimate is ready.
पहुंच गया होगा वो ये।
Go on plan fast.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
लेफ्ट में रेस लेफ्ट में
Last player standing.
हाँ लेफ्ट में भाई.
रुक जा अल्ट कर देना
Ammunition.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Our normal gameplay seems like I had to you guys. Oh my god.
There's
Fuck
no
you.
fight left in me now.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted B.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted B.
You will not kill my allies! My territory! My
Reloading.
rules!
फ्लैंक आ सकता है मिड पे वेंटर वाला
I have them now!
What the heck?
फ्लैंक एक और है फ्लैंक एक और है शायद
Last player standing.
What the hell was that?
स्पॉन में घुसा
Left.
Go ahead.
Shoot.
Open up the sky. Deep fried.
One enemy
Now we're
remaining.
cooking.
Bro.
अरे नाइस यार क्लच
Clutch.
Lol. Oh shit.
Switching sides. Match point.
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Okay. You cannot jump back there. That's the issue, bro. You cannot jump back there. There should be an option to jump back there. Only Jet can jump here.
They
I
don't have a
guess so.
chance.
ये है क्या
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid to A. Mid.
I have them.
Grenade!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Whoa.
Their jet is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Right there will be the last match. Whoa. Urosaki, where is? She's from 199 ping. Bro. Where is
Bonne chance.
Paris? What is?
বি 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 মাল্টিপল করছে
Bro,
Enemy spotted. B.
Reloading.
Grenade!
Launch munition.
Spike
Bomb
planted.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
What the hell are they killing me for?
You're Alves. Don't get too eager out there with explosives.
Packet loss is
Put me out
started.
of a job.
Nice. Nice. Oh, let's not check plate. On his plate.
Weapons up. Comms open.
Alright, somebody. They are not coming, B.
mid. Alt.
Spike down A.
Ooh.
Raise go B.
One enemy remaining.
Gonna show me,
Defenders
gonna
win.
show me, gonna show me. Alright. Okay. Okay. Why am I getting packet loss, bro? Bunch of members only.
এই জোরো ব্রো কি খেলবেন?
লাগান যা ইচ্ছা।
কম্পিতে মনে হয় হবে না আমাদের সাথে।
Swiftplay unrated লাগান। এই মিয়া বিবাহিত মানুষ বউ বাচ্চা নিয়ে ঘুরতে যাবেন কই তা না গেম খেলতেছেন বাচ্চাদের মতো। ও তোদের
Match
পিটাবো মিয়া।
found.
কাজ করে না নাকি?
না ব্রো ওই যে গরম বেশি পড়তেছে না, এখন বাইরে গেলে মাথা ঘুরে পড়ে যেতে পারে, এজন্য বাইরে নিয়ে যাচ্ছি না।
এবারে চট্টগ্রামে এমনি বৃষ্টি কিরকম হচ্ছে? অন্যবার তো এই টাইমে সেই বৃষ্টি হয়।
ঈদের আগে ভালোই হয়েছে বৃষ্টি, বাট এখন বৃষ্টি হচ্ছে না একদমই। এই দুই একদিন প্রচুর গরম।
Yes, I'm pumped!
ইপিজেটের ওইদিকে রাস্তা কি ঠিক করছে না এখন আগের মতোই ভাঙাচোরা অবস্থা?
না ওদিকে তো ভালোই রাস্তা,
ঠিক করে হচ্ছে না?
ওদিকে রাস্তা তো ভালোই ছিল, ভাঙা
না
কখন ছিল?
মাঝখানে তো ওই যে কিসের কাজের জন্য দেখছিলাম যে ই বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে, মানে এক লেনের রাস্তা করছিল, এক সাইডে রাস্তা ছিল আর এক সাইডে রাস্তা
ওটা
তো
তো ওই যে এলিভেটেড এক্সপ্রেসওয়ে করছে যে ওটার জন্য।
ওটা কি পুরো হয়ে গেছে?
ডান। ওটাতে গাড়িও চলে এখন।
নাইস। আর সি বিচের ওদিকে তো গাছপালা আছে
Anyone I
না সব
catch
কেটে
slacking
ফেলছে?
off has to join my morning run tomorrow.
কোথায়
Wake
কোথায়?
up's at
সি
4.
বিচ
Sound good?
যাওয়ার পথে গাছপালা ছিল না অনেক?
সব আছে। ওগুলো তো থাকে আছেই।
কি বলেন, মাঝখানে তো পোস্ট টোস্ট দেখলাম যে গাছপালা সব কেটে ফেলতেছে, অবস্থা খারাপ করে ফেলতেছে সি বিচের।
সি বিচ যাওয়ার পথে কি ওই যে মেইন রোডের পাশের গুলো?
হ্যাঁ, মেইন রোডের পাশে, মেইন রোডের মাঝখানে তো ছিল।
না ওগুলো নাই, ওগুলো হচ্ছে ওই রাস্তা করার কারণে রাস্তা বড় করছে না, সব কেটে ফেলছে। ওই নেভাল রোডে আছে, নেভাল
হ্যাঁ
রোডে
হ্যাঁ,
মনে
নেভাল
হয়
রোডের
কিছু
ওইদিকেই।
আছে।
বুঝছে। আহ, 2 নম্বর কলোনির পরের রোডটার নাম কি? ওই নামটা ভুলে গেছি।
কোথায়?
15 নম্বরের আগে, 15 নম্বরের আগে একটা রোড আছে না, আকমলালি রোডের ওই দিক দিয়ে।
15 নম্বর ওই সিবি, ওটা তো হচ্ছে নেভাল রোডের ওদিকে, এয়ারপোর্টের পাশে।
One enemy remaining.
Planted. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Grenade.
Flawless.
Reloading.
You goose. That's what I like to say.
15 নম্বরের পরের রাস্তার নাম
Combat
কি?
is a means to an end. And we are the means.
ওই রাস্তার নাম ভুলে গেছি পুরাই।
Don't give them ground.
Sleep tight.
Grenade.
Enemy spotted A.
Cutting.
Spike planted.
Jet's grounded. Get out of here.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted A.
Where is your bro?
One enemy remaining.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Here.
আপনার বাসা কোন এরিয়ায় জানি?
আমার হচ্ছে অক্সিজেন।
I will not die today.
Multiple enemies. Jet's grounded.
Missile deployed.
Enemy spotted
Spike down. C.
Reloading.
I have to fight.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Spike planted. My ult's ready. Bomb buddy out. Here comes the party. Satchel out.
One enemy
Free
remaining.
for me. Grenade.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
চলো।
Well, I reckon reckon morale's gonna be pretty
that's
low
unrated
over
help
there.
save.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate. Affirmative.
अबे फकिंग क्लब भाई चलते चलो फकिंग क्लब शॉट भाई चलते कि जो नो
Push them into the ground.
Nope.
There.
Enemy spotted A. Loosen up.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Sensor down. Killed them. Enemy spotted A.
अबे so we don't have any smoke. We have two initiator
Anyone else?
One enemy
One
remaining.
अबे
No workers, mate. Just keep it up.
मेरा भाई खेल लो पसंद न की
ভাই একটু অ্যাক্সিডেন্ট হয়ে গেছে
यही से सीरियस কোনো एक्सीडेंट না
Vamos.
इन गेम
আরে না 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 না, না, মশা কেমন দিছে
Enemy spotted. Decoy. Reload.
Grenade!
Time to jump.
Spike planted. Bomb buddy out.
Launching missile.
Enemy spotted. See.
whoa
Two suppressed.
One enemy remaining. Last
Out's
player
ready.
standing.
Damn, bro,
Portal closed.
how did I miss that shot?
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
Help
No
a girl
worries.
out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Bro, people are buying him for no reason.
Cutting through.
Target spotted A. No escape.
Reloading.
Ouch! Reloading. Ready.
Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Grenade! Time. Reloading.
Reloading.
Got him. Lock leaks him out. Here comes him. Found one. Get out of my way. Reloading.
Todos guardias.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. It's the last of them.
Boy,
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole.
Hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Can I get a drop?
I need a drop.
Hello, Sky or Euro.
Sky
Brother,
or Euro.
bye.
Jump them.
উঠে দিলাম।
Spotted A.
ওখানে পুলারে পায়ে দিলে হয়।
Pull them to their grave. Nothing there. Target spotted B.
One down. My ultimate is ready. Senor. That's three.
নয় আরেকটা আসতেছে। আইডিয়া আছে।
One enemy remaining.
I do prefer when they put up a fight.
ভাই কতদিন পর গেমে ঢুকলেন?
গেমে তো ঢুকছি অনেকদিন পর, অলমোস্ট 5 আমি নতুন জব নেয়ার পর থেকে আর ঢোকা হয় নাই।
হ্যাঁ, বোঝা যাচ্ছে ভালোই ইউজ হচ্ছে।
আরে বলেন না, বহুত কষ্ট করে খেলতেছে।
ভাই দাদা কি জব নিলেন আবার? কংগ্রাচুলেশন।
তো ওই যে আগের কাজই, বাট অন্য অফিসের কি।
এখন অফিস কই? আগ্রাবাদের ওই ইপিজেটের ওইখানেই না অন্য জায়গায়?
না, আগে আগ্রাবাদ ছিল, এখন নিউ মার্কেট।
Enemy spotted A. Here.
My carrier is down.
Spike down A.
Adios.
Enemy spotted A.
One down. Blocking movement.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Reloading.
This is how it ends.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Idiots.
Clutch.
Wow. Someone wants attention.
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
I need a
ছোট্ট
drop.
করে একটা ড্রপ দিন তো।
Thanks.
থ্যাংক ইউ।
Help a girl out with ya. Find the weak point and break it. Nailed it.
Enemy
You will not kill my ally. See ya. My ult's ready. Here comes
One enemy remaining.
ভাই আর
barrier
deployed.
throwing nest.
There.
Decoy.
Out of charges.
Listening.
Spike planted. Grenade is live.
All enemies accounted for. We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some
Hero messing things up.
help a girl out, would you?
ভাই খুবে
cagar.
Hmm.
Enemy spotted B. Got him. Spike carrier down. I got the spike.
Spike down, C.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Target spotted A.
Spike planted. Okay, take a break, guys.
Last round before the switch.
Spend
I
one
need-
hour,
Last
spend
round
food.
before
Just
the
go out
switch.
weekend.
Gracias.
This will on this side.
Get out of my way. Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Long.
Hey, yeah. The movement.
Switching sides.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Someone go B.
Two zero. What is it talking?
By any means necessary.
Enemies.
Cutting through. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Stage 105 dead series.
Spike down A.
Barrier deployed. Grenade!
30 seconds left.
One heaven, one heaven.
Hawk out.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Bro, safe. You don't have time.
No escape. I do not break.
Oh my god.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine. want to
Zero, what is
mobilize
he
my
talking
pack?
about? He's instant sniping. Shame. Okay. Sage 145. Ole.
Throwing net.
All missiles away.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Qué huevonada.
One enemy
Dead
remaining.
buried.
He was.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Gun here.
Shaktiman, Shaktiman. Shaktiman. Where is my kid?
Lights out.
Spike down.
Oh,
C.
no.
One enemy remaining.
They're done.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
Just throw down.
Help a girl out, would you? Sage's walls are coming down.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted mid.
Here.
Headshot.
Reyna A.
Get out of my way.
Here.
Okay, Bucky.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck, Euro. Fuck, bro. Fuck.
Throwing net. Over there.
Here.
Go and meet your maker.
Defenders win.
Pack your bags. Tally your kills. You're heading home.
Okay. কে ভাই আপনারা কম্পি খেলেন? আমার সাথে খেললে তো আর কম্পি খেলতে পারবেন না।
আরে না না, আমাদের কোনো প্রবলেম নাই। আমরা কম্পি না, আমরা যা দিবেন তা খেলবো। আমরা তো মনে করছি আপনি কম্পি খেলবেন সেজন্য
না, আমি
বললাম।
কম্পি খেলবো এখন।
ও কম্পি খেলবেন? তাহলে
হ্যাঁ।
খেলেন আর কি, আমাদের সাথে তো হবে না।
র্যাঙ্ক খুলেন তারপরে খেলতেছি।
ওকে
ওকে বাই বাই। What's this? প্লাটে চলে গেছে। Damn, bro. It's also in plat. No epic or to ascent. Ha ha ha. Ill predictor. Ascent income. बड़े मजा किया हो तुम।
Match found.
एसेंट शो। एसेंट तो है भाई। इसका सेंट केशव झा। प्रेडिक्शन तो है भाई। दिस प्रेडिक्शन तो है। और स्पर्श प्रो आज का नाइट ड्यूटी कैसा जा रहा है? बहुत दिनों से नाइट ड्यूटी के बारे में पूछा नहीं, कैसे जा रही है? How is your night duties are going? Haha. लूटा लूटा किसने लूटा, फिर जुड़ ना पाया। बहारे बहारे
That goes there.
Report done. Ooh.
Shadows traveling. Bunch of guys B.
एक बार हिल देना।
For you.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
$69 omen, 24 split. बढ़िया। दोनों उधर ही हैं, दोनों उधर ही हैं सर।
enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Wait, you wanna fight against me? You wanna fight against me?
what I want him to see.
Come on.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Why am I jumping there? Why am I jumping? Jumping, chapak.
Yes, this should do.
वे शब्द मीडिया की कर रहे नाइस वुमन
भाई व्हाट द हेल माय बैड बे
Just why this
नो प्ले
लिख पे है नाइस
ये तेरे लेफ्ट में है ना क्लोज हील दे दो यार
One enemy remaining.
सेज हील दे दो यार मेन बॉक्स के पीछे था
बकरा
Your tactics failed. For you.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
जो ना पका
Yes, this should do.
लूटा किसने लूटा
The hunt begins. Cover going out. Reloading. Reloading. Careful now.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Enemy spot.
That's it, break time.
come on man let me get some kill
The nightmare is becoming real. Give them no ground. Ah, this is a nice spot.
they have omen
That goes there. Shadows traveling. Wow, my eyes are
reach
down.
Spike down mid.
मिड का देखो
Enemy spotted.
elbow पे है अभी भी रखते
Enemy spotted mid.
Healing.
Last player
माइनस
standing.
80 बच ये देखा
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic, remember that?
अरे वो मैंने अपना माइक फिक्स कर तो माइक से इको हो रहा है
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Still in sight.
इतना ही कुछ उन्होंने करता रहता है।
अब ठीक है
नहीं अभी भी तो हो रहा है जब तुम मैच हो रहा है टाइल
Enemy spotted. Mid.
देख
Enemy, where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
तो सब बी पे
Spike planted. Spike planted.
Going up.
अबे भाई कौन
Last player standing.
Their lives are so meaningless. This will keep them.
अब बता दो
यहाँ पे हो रहा
अभी हो रहा है क्या
नहीं नहीं अब नहीं हो रहा
No more charges left.
It begins.
Yes, this should do.
ये पे है
Shadows traveling. My ultimate's ready.
Here.
Spike
Jet
down
up at
A.
Shadows traveling. Here.
Omen 120 tiles सुबह हमारी रिस्पॉन्स आ गया
My ultimate is ready.
क्या करेगा
Scatter.
30 seconds left.
ये ब्लाइंड है
हम तेरे पे ब्लाइंड है ब्लाइंड करके जाना
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
पूरा नाइस
Cheeky.
नाइस बॉय नाइस
Clutch.
Ooh, that's going on a highlight reel for sure.
Phoenix. Whoa. You are really aggressive. I'm impressed. And even skilled. This goes here. We will reveal their secrets.
देख के संभाल
मैं तो मिड पे दो
Sorry, bro.
My ultimate's ready. Careful now.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
I'm saving.
तो है मैं
ड्यूलिस्ट सेव करना तो कर लो सब सेव कर लो तो स्पेक्ट्रल
मेरे
लाइट
को
से
लगता
ले
है
लो
निकल जाएगा, मेरे को लगता है निकल जाएगा, अल्ट है मेरा।
ठीक है आप दोनों खेलो फिर
That goes there.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Cover going
इधर से 2 सेकंड रुको। तेज भाई मेरी बॉडी को कवर देना। बढ़िया।
Spike planted.
क्या टेक है ओमन मार्केट
ये यहाँ पे ही था
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार आराम से निकलता है। भाई गन उठा लो और सेव कर लो।
Cage triggered.
मैंने देखा नहीं कि वो साइड पे था ऐसा
मर जा मतलब स्पाइक से।
Y'all better keep up.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
okay.
Let's push him out.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted
Camera taken out.
here.
Let's not be
Here. Here.
Spike down mid.
अबे
Spike's mid.
Reloading.
Stealing sight.
My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
You guys are so much better than my last team. I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
सेज भाई शील्ड ले लो।
Yes, this should do.
सेज भाई 2 सेकंड वॉल मत करना भाई, मैं
That goes
आके
there.
वो ना अल्ट करता हूँ ठीक। बॉडी को कवर देना भाई।
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
स्मोक करो या ना करो
कर दो भाई।
Get out of my way!
Come on, let's go.
Enemy spotted mid.
Someone's B.
Here.
अरे सेज भाई
Your duty is not over!
Nowhere to run. You can do that too.
One
Say
enemy
heal, say
remaining.
heal, say heal.
Spike down
Okay.
mid.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Nice one. Op ले लो ना यार, op ले लो, op ले लो.
I will take back what is mine.
सिर्फ भाई drop ले लो ना, दे देता हूँ.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
मेरा पुश करना है तेरे को.
Spike down mid.
Tag.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! One enemy remaining. For you.
Nice bro.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Embarrass them.
ओ भाई बीबे सब मर गए.
नाइस.
दोनों साइड पे, दोनों साइड पे, दोनों साइड.
Spike
Right side.
planted. One enemy remaining.
मेन होगा मेन. मेन. कवर दे, रिफ्रेश नहीं करूँगा.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
My ult ready.
Spike defused. Switching sides.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Nobody is picking the spike. Nice, bro. जिसको
Spike ले लो. Oh, spike.
Here.
Reloading.
Reaction ना है, देखना, ध्यान रखना.
Reloading.
भाई 4 तो मतलब 3 तो उधर ही हैं और वो मैंने एफ के यार पता नहीं कोई तो एफ की
Goodbye.
नहीं मन है.
साइड चेक करना एक बार. कर दे प्लांट.
Planted.
Nah.
Camera taken
Wait,
out.
ऊपर.
Last player standing.
अबे भाई कौन तो दे. स्विच थोड़ा कॉम्स माइक्रो पे कॉम्स तो दे दे कि जेट इधर आ गया।
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene
हाँ ये अब
etiquette.
भाई शॉट पॉकर के आते हैं भाई, वो भी तो ट्राई हार्ड है।
सेव कर लो।
For you, hermanita.
अच्छा ब्लड करना है क्या?
Enemy spotted me.
55 भाई, मार तो दो एटलीस्ट। फुट्स क्यों दे रहे हो भाई जब पता है सेव राउंड है? सेव राउंड में कौन फुट देता है भाई?
My camera is destroyed.
अच्छा
Reloading.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
I have retrieved the spike. Erased.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down mid. Ten seconds left.
I feel the strain. Work it out, Omen.
वेंटर है
क्या हुआ भाई?
वेंटर वेंटर
क्या?
वेंटर स्किन है क्या तेरे पास?
नहीं 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 नहीं, बैटल पास यार, माय बैड।
That goes there.
आपके मतलब मैंने आवाज कम कर रखी है।
Careful. Here.
Omen killed. I have the spike. Barrier created.
No need to suffer. My ult ready. Cutting their vision.
Sight. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
बैक
For you.
यहाँ पे क्या?
5 dead.
If they try something, I'll see it. This goes here. That goes there.
Get out of my way.
Reloading. Scouts down.
One enemy remaining.
Time to stock back up.
I need a drop.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Okay, let's get set up. This goes here. Got you.
Come on, let's go. Here. Someone's A. What? Oh, you ain't coming back. Removed. Shadows traveling.
Hey, operator.
Spike planted. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Where will they go this time? That goes there.
I have your back. Reloading.
Sage raise कर दे.
Your duty is not over.
My ultimate is ready. I must wait a moment.
Someone's Scatter.
यार रोटेट करते हैं क्या रोटेट. वॉक करना ब्रो.
Spike's down. Stealing spike down mid. Last player standing.
भाई रोटेट करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं थी भाई.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
सारे भी पे खड़े थे भाई.
Yes, this should do.
मिड पे वॉक करना भाई. सब मत मिड बताओ यार.
Someone's B.
Where is everyone hiding?
You fought well.
Last player standing.
Omen killed.
Will they try the same old tricks?
भाई सेज में ड्रॉप दिया यार.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
सेज में ड्रॉप दिया यार.
शेष भाई दे दो उसको. अच्छा भाई मां.
begins. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Careful now.
Here.
Someone's B. Here.
No hard feelings.
Someone's B. Reload him.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Match point.
I saw that desperation. Let's use that. This goes here. That goes there. Camera taken. To run! Tripwire destroyed.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go! Dust. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
I knew your every move. It was sad watching you scamper.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Revealing area.
Two going A.
Found them.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. There.
Last
Scanning
player
ahead.
standing. One enemy remaining.
40 down.
One dead.
Concentrate, Sova.
We doing this or what?
I'll find them.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Mid mid.
Found them.
Vandal उसमें देखिए जरा.
Spike down A.
Shot that.
Spike planted.
Backstrap.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice one. Nice one.
Easy.
Well done.
Yes, bro. जल्दी जल्दी कर टिफ. अरे भाई.
Concentrate, Sova.
ले जीरो फैंग ले है वो कोरोना मी.
Oh, this is a much
Need a
better
drop.
trajectory. Placing sentry.
The hunt begins. Revealing area. There they are.
जाओ सब ठीक है.
अरे भाई कितने लोग आ जाए. बी.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted B.
Yellow.
One enemy remaining.
On you, kid.
Gun here. You really expect that to work?
Gun here.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts.
Turret out.
Request, breach.
Thanks, man.
Scanning ahead.
Found them.
My ult is ready.
Spike down A.
Spike's here. Spike is safe.
We have spike.
Spike's here.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
Here one main.
I'm watching here.
Declare karo.
One enemy
No more.
remaining.
KJ हम पे spike है.
Scanning ahead.
10 seconds left.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Revealing area.
Multiple mid. Stage लो आता. $40
ये जा रहे थे यार maybe अरे ये क्या हो गया भाई मिड पीछे देख लो
जेट तेरे ऊपर है केजे.
जेट ऊपर है तेरे केजे तेरे ऊपर है जेट देख लो मार पीछे आएगा जेट अरे रहना
Spike down A.
आराम से भाई आराम से. $120
30 seconds left.
भाई सुनाई दे रहा आगे फाइट ले रहा था मैं भाई.
Spike planted.
Nice try.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Can I get this?
भाई वंडर बाइक को नंबर
Placing sentry. Here.
Revealing area.
एक तो है भाई, प्लीज
बीबी
बहुत लोग हैं वेट। भाई क्या होता है मेरे साथ?
Spike planted.
You disappoint.
My ultimate is ready.
येलो
ये लोग
Harm their
सुबह
vision.
देखो।
You disappoint me.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. एक
Bomb grenade out. Thanks. Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions. Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
This. Right there.
Turret out.
Enemy attacker.
Get it.
Spike down A.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Spike spotted A.
स्पाइक लेके मिड से जाएंगे।
Terminated.
Sage 40 down.
One enemy remaining.
अरेना 40 डाउन। बस लीड हो गई होगी।
Enemy spotted.
मार दे इजी स्किल ले तेरे पीछे
Job gets a whole lot easier. Reloading.
They can run or get run over. Their choice.
I need this. Thank you.
Turret out.
केजे सेज इधर पीक करके देखो अगर ऑफ से लेना है तो
मैं पिक कर रहा हूं टर्रेट पे
हाँ वो हर राउंड पीक करती है
साइड जाओ बीच हां
They tire. We don't.
The hunt begins.
Cover going out.
वापस नहीं।
Reyna killed.
नाइस
Revealing area.
You will not kill my allies.
Turret destroyed.
Spike down
A fine
mid.
death.
मिड पे है अभी
या लेफ्ट करो। अरे 78
One
hit,
enemy
70
remaining.
बी पे है।
Spike
B पे।
down mid.
Spikes here.
यस फाइट
Yes.
Let me just swap those biometrics.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Placing sentry.
We survive. Enemy in attack one.
Scanning ahead.
Bomb grenade out.
Found them.
Stealing sight.
चल रहा वन था
Reloading.
रीटेक करेंगे
140 close.
Spike down A.
Sage इधर.
One enemy
Jet heaven,
remaining.
jet heaven, okay, nice. ऊपर है switch.
पर है वो.
You can kill me.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions. Placing sentry.
Be strong, Omen.
Enemy spotted me.
यार है.
Revealing area. Found them. I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
अरे भाई.
Deploying drone.
केजे क्लोब है.
Flow dini.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
One diffuse. Diff कर.
तो भरोसा ही नहीं.
कर ले मेरा अल्ट है.
अरे सबका अल्ट करो. सोवा का नहीं है.
सोवा का दे दे.
Thanks.
अभी टाइम नहीं.
Bomb grenade out.
It is over.
एरिक के पास है.
The symphony of death. Don't
I need a
worry.
drop.
You can choose to leave. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
ये पे पुश कर रही थी.
Shot down. Right here.
सेज पे उधर ही है ये मेन.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Stealing sight.
There they are. Take flight.
One enemy remaining.
सेज का भी. या हाथ.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap.
Stop before it's gone.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
Turret out.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Get out of my way.
अरे ये मादरचोद आ गया. ये पे है. Yes.
Parasite.
Enemies.
अरे यार. Close है.
One enemy remaining.
Pandal inside.
Nice.
Shadows traveling. Spike is
Switching sides.
My burden never ends. Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Let's have some fun.
Revealing area. Right here.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Low jet is low.
सुबह फ्लाइंग कर रहा
हो गया पाइपलाइन.
A fine death.
स्मोक में
Last player standing.
120 Sage. Diffusing. Nice.
इसने फायर राउंड में शील्ड ले लिया.
Maybe 120 था मेरे.
We're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Turret out.
मिड टू पे
Into the unknown.
जो लेके बैठा होगा वहाँ पे.
स्टन
अरे
कर.
मैं ये कर रहा हूँ स्मोक डाल रहा हूँ.
Revealing area.
चलो स्मोक स्टन है इसमें.
ऊपर प्लांट दे रहा हूँ.
नीचे नीचे.
मेरे पास एक और है. ब्लाइंडेड मार दिया भाई.
दोनों 80 है
दोनों सिटी स्नोमैन.
One
Scanning
enemy
ahead.
remaining.
ये भी लो थी.
अरे साली. अरे इतने क्या हो रहा है?
Shock dart.
Team A.
Nice. Nice. So.
You all are wonderful. They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Turret out. How did we forget a spike?
Behind me.
Scanning ahead.
Jet heaven.
Silver's dead.
क्या है?
Heaven था after sun.
Take flight.
Still in sight.
कवर दे दो प्लांट करो.
एक अंदर है.
Enemy.
नेक्स्ट में.
मैं मर गया भाई.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
मेरे बॉडी पे वैंडल है.
Revealing area.
Match point.
I know how this will end.
Placing sentry.
Feeling generous.
Who needs a buy?
ठीक है.
Ready. Scanning ahead.
मेरे पास spike
Plant
नहीं
a spike.
Enemy spotted A. One down.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
अरे begins.
Cutting their vision.
इसके पास vandal
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Attackers win.
Wherever they run, I will find them. The cold air feels wonderful. Wherever they run, I will find them. The cold air feels wonderful. My ult is ready. Scanning ahead. Revealing area. Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
Strap yourselves in, agents. This ride's going to get bumpy.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Let the killing begin. Haven't you got somewhere to be that isn't here?
Trevor! Blinding! Reloading.
Charge your bots.
Blasting!
Cutting their vision.
Too late. Reloading. Free out!
New stage in 10.
Flash out! Make it 4!
Stage 2.
That's not ready. Concussing! So good.
भाई मारो यार, क्या कर रहे हो?
Too late.
Night night.
Clearing out.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading.
Dusted.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Reloading.
One down. Enemy killed.
Trevor!
New stage in 10.
Sight.
Stage 3.
Flash out! neutralized.
Cutting their vision.
Seconds until stage change.
Taken out. There they are.
Joke's over! You're dead! Free out! Flash out!
Stay down.
Clearing out! Tremor!
Ciao.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Is it?
Grenade.
Still in sight.
Get out of here. Satchel out.
Blinding! Too late. Make it 4. Concussing!
Got one. Blocking sight.
Enemy.
Reload.
Breach is busting rampage.
Blasting! Flash out!
The hunt begins.
I'm pissed.
Still in sight. Raise there.
Tremor!
Charge your hopes.
One down.
Scanning ahead.
Blinding!
There they are.
Cutting their vision.
Fire in the hole.
My ult's ready.
That's not ready. Clearing out! Off your feet!
15 kills.
4. Next.
Flash out!
Revealing area.
It's on a rampage. Kills to go.
What's this?
रहना पीछे
Match found.
Rank you deserve. Oh, god damn, bro. ले लो भाई, सिलेक्ट करो फटाफट.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Gecko, you told me you'd buy me boba later. I'll hold you to it.
I did. I did. Wingman stole my wallet.
Gotta go.
अरे बी घुस सकते हैं आराम से, बी चल सकते हैं आराम से, उन पे वो नहीं है।
चलो चलो फिर चलो भाई, चलो भैया, चलो भैया.
तो मिड वॉल होगी ना, साइड कंट्रोलर नहीं है कोई।
चलो रुकेगा नहीं कोई, रुकेगा नहीं, बस सीधा भागो अंदर. घुसो घुसो, रुको मत कोई. 90 रहना, 90. मार की गाड़ मार, घुस घुस. आजा साइड आ.
Last player standing.
बैक स्टैब.
Spike down B.
यार
साइफर ट्रैप नहीं, अच्छा साइफर मर गया.
Okay.
अरे रुको मत यार, रुकेगा
अरे
तो भाई
साथ में आया था भाई, बंदा आ गया पीछे से, मारो.
डरो मत, बस घुस जाओ यार. तू भाई देख, डरना नहीं है, बस घुस जाना, सीधे घुस पे है. डरना नहीं है, घुस जा, मैं ऐड दो सीधा.
Sage's walls are coming down.
Should do.
I'm out of here.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Reloading. Reloading.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Rotate.
Someone's there.
भाई फ्लैश भी कर दे.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Grenade.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Flawless.
That jet is all speed, no skill. She's mine.
Spike's here.
See you on the other side.
Walk.
Enemy A.
Enemy spotted.
Careful here.
Jet will go.
Spike down.
Spike down B.
Taken out.
I have retrieved the
Nice.
spike.
One enemy remaining.
Sexy. Low है jet. चल बीच में बीजा. पीछे ही आएगा. Market. Marshall.
Reloading.
Planted this. Found you.
I'm out of here.
Trip.
खेल खेलना भाई साहब पीछे खेल
Gun here. My Lola was right. Weeds are difficult to kill.
Skiing.
Neon, nice one.
Thanks.
Can someone buy me, please?
By you, Neon.
This goes here.
मैं फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ. ओमेन पीक ले.
Enemy mid. There.
हाँ देखा.
Tripwire destroyed.
B.
Enemy mid.
Heaven.
Reloading. Coming through. Go.
Up नहीं पे.
बड़ा
Omen heaven पे.
अबे 121 shit
Our spike carrier is killed.
जैको लेफ्ट में
Spike down A.
लेफ्ट में मार दे लेफ्ट ओमेन है साइड
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया
Nice.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
ओ प्लान करे यार तू.
भाई के लिए जाते हो. मिड पीक ले रहा हूँ.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Ponte las pilas.
Can I get a drop?
तो खुद नहीं ले रहा स्पाइक जब तेरे को दे रहा.
Got you.
Reloading. Dizzy's up top.
Ready to go.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Man's planting.
Enemy
B.
अबे वो 130 है 130.
क्लोज राइट Xorro
Thanks,
क्लोज
little
राइट.
man. Rush is ready. Mosh pit.
My bad. Long. Backstab. Spawn जाना. Cover.
अरे मत पीछे रे.
ट्रिप लगा.
अबे shit.
Camera.
Last player standing.
बढ़िया हो गया.
Anti.
Clutch.
Good. Keep your focus.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop.
ट्रैप
Salamat,
लगाइयो, बी
thanks.
चलते हैं, बी चलते हैं, बी चलते हैं, सही में ट्रैप लगाई दे।
साइफर कॉम्स नहीं सुन रहा।
I need this.
Yes, this should do.
Gotta go. Down.
Enemy mid.
नियॉन मरते मरते बचा है। लो है ओमेन, देख नहीं जाए। लेफ्ट में रेज, लेफ्ट में तेरे।
गया वो गया। अब कोई और है इधर।
Spike.
मार्केट केयर,
104 हट यार।
Cover going
मार्केट एंट्री ले नियॉन। अरे नियॉन,
नियॉन क्या करा दे उसमें?
स्पाइक कहाँ
One
है?
enemy remaining.
अरे यार
बी पे ए प्लांट कर, बी पे ए प्लांट कर। हेवन
जल्दी
ही
आया।
आएगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
वो कॉर्नर में है, टाइम
साइपर
लगेगा
पीछे
उसको।
खेल, साइपर कैंप लगा के पीछे खेल तो।
हेवन
कैंप
से
लगा के पीछे।
साइफर की तरह, साइफर
शॉर्ट भी आ सकता है।
नाइस।
ओके,
देखो तो पे स्किन है ना।
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
गेको स्किन
किसकी?
फैंटम की है।
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
ओ ओनी ये वो
Get out of my way. Go, go, go.
I dropped the spike. Enemy B.
ब्लाइंड चाहिए यार यहाँ पे। गेको का ब्लाइंड।
I got the spike. Dizzy's up.
Coming through. Gotta go. Reloading. Kill.
Watch out.
साइफर तू पीछे रह। साइफर तो क्या?
Last player standing.
पीछे से आ गया यार। एंड वो तो कॉम्स नहीं सुन रहा वो।
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
वो स्किन गेको स्किन,
Gotta go.
गेको स्किन।
Can someone buy me, please?
स्पाइक,
That goes there.
स्पाइक दे दे, स्पाइक।
This goes here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy A.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
अभी रुक जा, मैं ये कर रहा हूँ, फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
निकल ले। पुट्स देके हुए जा, पुट्स देके जा।
लो और वे रुक जा।
भाई यहाँ पे
There. Go, go, go.
वॉक करके घुस जाओ, एक जगह जाना ही पड़ेगा तुम्हें अब।
यही
उनके
जाना
आगे लोग
पड़ेगा, चल यही चल।
वो वॉल करेगा, तू पे फ्लैश है, कुछ कर और घुस घुस वॉल करेगा वो, घुस घुस उसके साथ घुस।
30 seconds left.
अरे यार 1 है डैमेज।
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
इजी।
नाइस
बहुत प्यारा राउंड था।
Heka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
मेरे पे बाय नहीं गया, को मेरे को बाय देना। अरे कोई बाय दे।
साइफर दे देगा लेकिन।
गेको बाय मांग। एंट्री दूं?
हाँ मैं फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ अर्ली। अर्ली फ्लैश दो क्या?
My camera is destroyed. Reyna killed. Our spike carrier is
अरे
killed.
ओमेन ब्रो,
Spike down B.
Kill my allies.
मैं गन निकाल रहा था तो मार देता उसको।
अबे थोड़ा केवल मैं घुसा कहाँ था साइड में, तू पहले घुस गया और ये भी घुसा नहीं साइड में।
Get lost.
सेक्सी।
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Is this too easy? It feels easy.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
शिफ्ट टॉक
ठीक है, तो आराम से आ।
पिक कर रहे हैं यहाँ, ए जाओ तुम।
Enemy mid. Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
चल 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 प्लांट कर।
Satchel out. There. There.
ऊपर पे या को मार दो। वो बैकस्टैब आया।
One enemy remaining.
बस ऊपर है, वो गन उठाएगा, उस पे गन नहीं है।
It hurts, but I'm good. Sorry. Inside joke.
Reloading.
That goes there.
स्पाइक। नेक्स्ट टाइम वहाँ देख फ्रेंड।
Reloading. Go, go, go.
Camera taken out.
खाली कर निकलने वहाँ से।
मत ले यार, ऑफ चला रहा है वो।
फ्लैश दूं?
नहीं यहाँ मत दे।
मिड मत ले, मिड ऑफ चला रहा है।
नो फुट्स।
साइफर इधर देख मेरे लिए।
यार इसकी वॉल ही नहीं खत्म, ऊपर चढ़ा बैठा होगा।
Enemy spotted A.
Blind.
आउटसाइड आउट। भाई तू
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
91. Gecko.
Gecko below 49.
Monster on the loose. Last player standing.
होल्ड करके खेलो ना यार, इतना जल्दी क्यों है तुम लोगों को? ये बंदे मिड में।
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
Buy magna कैसे?
Gotta go.
Can someone buy me, please?
Ándale.
क्लोज क्लियर करियो, मैं आगे करूंगा।
ब्लाइंड फेंक देना तू अपना।
Does he have targets? My carry is down. My ult ready.
Spike down.
यहीं पे नीचे Gecko, पीछे Gecko है।
नीचे Gecko है, साइट के अंदर Gecko है।
Someone defend his mark. Here goes them.
साइट के अंदर Gecko है।
साइफर थोड़ा जल्दी लेफ्ट में एक और।
कहां गया? प्लांट कर।
यहाँ पे Gecko बैठा है। यार होल्ड कर लो बस।
अल्ट भी है तेरे पास।
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
कोई नहीं।
Get out of my way.
Switching sides.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
I'll show them. Linticayo.
एकदम से ब्लाइंड मत देना, रुक जा।
ए पे है। मिड देख जरा साइफर फटाफट। मिड देखना। फुल है।
Enemy spotted A.
फुल है।
Stay in sight.
चार ब्लाइंड है अंदर, चार ब्लाइंड बस एक ही मेरे नीचे वाले।
Spike planted.
Someone's there. I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
गलत हो रहा है क्योंकि अगर तुम वहां से
This is a nice
हेवन
spot.
से तो
भाई तू एक बात बता, ये कैम तूने मिड में लगाया क्यों? अगर तू चेक नहीं करना चाह रहा उसका यूज तो कर भाई। मिड में मैं बोल रहा हूँ बंदा है।
There. There.
एक ट्रिपल लगा दे।
That goes there.
Breaks over.
मिड है और मिड है।
आगे फुल है फुल। दादा 105 है 105। अबे डोर बंद करना है। 105 है ये।
Spike
जेट 105 है यार आराम से।
Enemy है।
तेज मिड जा रही है।
I'm out.
Gecko right.
One enemy remaining.
बस सीखा दिखा
Last player standing.
Gotta go. Shocking. Go, go, go.
कहीं पे किसी पे फैंटम थी? ये बताओ कहीं पे गन है? बताओ।
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Let's go.
Yes, this should do.
Gotta go.
Thanks. Got you.
120 ब्रो। ओमेन 120 है, हील लेगा।
भाई मिड देख लियो तो अपने कैंप।
Reloading.
Tag.
Grenade.
Reloading.
मिड।
चिल।
2 मिनट।
One enemy remaining. Last
Right side
player
है।
standing. Spike down mid.
लेफ्ट है वैसे।
आगे जाके स्किन ले लो, आगे पीछे बगल में स्किन।
Grenade!
They will scurry, and then they will die.
गेको वो देना।
I need this.
Can someone buy me, please?
हाँ बाय मान।
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
बाय दियो नियॉन बाय।
Get out of my way.
भाई ये ए ही करेंगे।
मार दे साइफर, मार दे, तेरा गेम है। एक और है।
अरे यार मेरे को दिखा नहीं।
Cage trigger.
मैप देख
Last player standing.
Rain a kill. My
Spike
ultimate is
planted.
ready.
ये तेरे वहीं पे था, ट्री पे। तेज तो। राइट में एक ने, ठीक है। एक सही में साइड में हेल में तेरे। जेनिया हेल में से एक जगह चेक कर। एंटी कोई ना। हेल था।
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
ये यहाँ पे मत जाना।
भाई मस्जिद में नहीं जाना चाहिए, वही रैंकर।
राफ्टर्स में मत करना।
सही कह रहा भाई, मजार में भी नहीं जाना चाहिए भाई, सही कह रहा।
That goes there.
सही बात है भाई, मस्जिद और मजार तो दोनों बैन करो। मिड देखियो।
Spike down A.
hold.
Enemy spotted A.
स्पैम कर तू।
Where is everyone hiding?
Sit down. You did good.
एक हमारे spawn.
कहाँ पर है?
एक यहाँ पे है, यहाँ पे.
Spike planted.
इसका गेम गया.
ओमेन का गेम क्रैश हो रहा है.
Last player standing.
117 यार.
रेना की दिक्कत है भाई.
अबे क्यों बता रहा है?
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
भाई पुश ना करो, होल्ड करते हैं भाई, होल्ड.
एक ट्रिप लगा जाता है यार.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
मेरे पास आ.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
बी लग रहा क्या? बी है.
भाई सब है भाई, अल्ट सब.
Reloading.
Up and away.
Spike planted.
Close right है.
Reloading.
पीछे पीछे क्या को?
रुक के थोड़ा.
I'm good for 3. Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
वो भी वहीं है.
वहाँ नहीं है
कहाँ है?
पीछे.
उठा ले आ तो. अरे इसने टीपी कहीं मारी थी.
डिफ्यूज कर जल्दी.
बैक से. इसका डिफ्यूज.
कुरानामी उठा. अरे उठा, पीछे पड़ी.
The spike is diffused.
कुरानामी पीछे उठा. अरे
You say something? Sorry. Ears still.
भाई गेको इधर दे.
Can someone buy me, please?
भाई
Buy
नहीं
दे.
करते.
ये आ गया स्मोक दे.
Spike planted.
साइड पलट
Enemy
गई.
spotted B. Reloading.
नहीं है यहाँ.
Grenade! Here comes the party!
One enemy remaining.
Enemy B.
भाई डिफ्यूज कर जल्दी.
This is no problem.
हो जाएगा.
Spike defused.
Fight till the end. No matter what. Need a drop.
This goes here. should do.
ए पे है ए पे आ गया
Spike planted.
Run, little man!
Last player standing.
My advice? Don't get shot.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
राइफल ट्रिप लगा दे गेको गेको मेरे साथ गेको मेरे साथ आ
Yalla. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
मेड है रहने मत मत
You will not
My
kill
camera is
my
this.
ally. Here we
Last player standing.
अरे यार दिखाई
Spike planted.
Crash is ready.
ब्लाइंड भी है
ऊपर टीपी लिया उसने
Dizzy's up top.
रहने सही भी कर ले भाई
हेवन पे आ गया वो डाल दे मॉली डाल दे
नहीं कोई नहीं
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
गेको पुश मत कर रहने दो
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Let's start this party.
Shadows traveling.
ये
Cover going out.
ब्लाइंड फायर दे
ए ही हो रहा है मैं कह रहा हूँ ए ही हो रहा है
Shadows traveling.
रोटेट हो गया
बी 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 बी
30 seconds left.
होल्ड करो
The hunt begins.
ए ही हो रहा है यार मार दिया चल
Spike down.
यहीं पे ये बी पे ये
10 seconds left.
What?
Match point.
I need this.
Can someone buy me, please?
I need this.
Raise by Dio. Omen by Dio, Omen by Dio. Oh,
B फेक है लेकिन थोड़ा.
Spike down B.
B हो गया.
एक बी है, बी जाओ. ओमन तेरे लेफ्ट में. पीछे पीछे.
One enemy remaining.
डैमेज है. 14.
Okay, then
GG.
take what's
Defenders
useful.
win.
Never come back. I will take you apart.
That's a lot of officials before you get to be on a global stage, which means that Mel, they have the experience, and it's just going to be about how they perform and not let the stage.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be great this time, right? Like, Sentinel's journey has been really a roller coaster this year, right? Because back at Bangkok, they bombed out 0-2, and there were a lot of concerns for this squad heading into stage one. The vibes look terrible if you were watching their sort of behind-the-scenes videos. Was Narrate gonna find his confidence again? Was it all going to work out? And almost immediately, they seemed to
Oh, yeah, but you retired.
Yeah. I'll come back. I'll
you
come back to
out of
coaching.
retirement to coach us? Okay, I'm down. That means we're missing one more.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Careful here.
Grenade! Reloading.
Enemy spotted me.
You disappoint me.
Oh, Rena's linked 105.
Ouch! One enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn.
Don't get back up, sweetheart.
Aye, where to? Reloading.
Sage's walls are coming down. Enemy spotted mid. That's you, pal.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy mid. Grenade! My own friend.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again.
Damn, you love being here. Like way too much. That drop. Thank you. Need a drop. Let's do what we do. Got him. Enemies are B. Gotcha.
Healing you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Flawless.
Satchel out. Ah, now that was a work of art.
Last round before the switch.
This is it. Get those guns.
We are immovable.
The hunt begins.
Mosh pit.
Spike down mid.
Enemy B.
Like I never left. Nightmare's over.
One enemy remaining.
Got one. Grenade. Satchel out. Go get him.
Switching sides. Match point.
Nah, this is light work. We're chilling. Vamonos, run it back. Dizzy's up.
Right here. Dropping smokes. Grenade! Reloading.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Reloading. Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
Enemy spotted B. Here. Reloading. One enemy remaining. Reloading. Wall raised. Here. Attackers win.
Some double Senti ideas. As a matter of fact, they're playing Cypher plus Buys on the map with Solo Sky as an option. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the Solo Sky, but there are some tapes that you could go back to for them to come up with a plan on split.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that because I'm thinking either they go Sky or a lot of teams prominently have been playing Fade as well here, and I think that can work really well with double Sensi with the Hunt coming in. I mean, we saw it in APAC as well, how much value that Hunt gets on the A site. I can see it going either way for the Initiator.
Especially if you are running something instead of like a Raze on that map, you're going to play a Xorro, for example. You still have some flashes to play, a Vise if they wanted to go into that too. You can find
To do that nonchalant, ice cold kind of attitude, or you that doesn't necessarily like to play Lotus that much, and Wolves is someone
that works on split. People have this the recency bias of, you know, these NA teams are going to struggle because the Yoru Techo Breach was a crutch, but are they forgetting what Sen used to do on split?
Exactly right, because I think Sentinels have played two very
used to do on split.
Exactly right, because I think Sentinels have played two very distinct styles when you compare 2024 to 25, right? In 2024, it was a lot of like double smokes plus Sentinel, like the Viper was getting played a lot. It was all about controlling the map, slow, using a lot of these smokes. With John QT's role swap into 25, they switched over to playing double Initiator on a lot of maps. John QT was playing Initiator too, so it was much more about side execs, a lot more micro of their plays instead of calling the slow macro style. And I think with Teo out of the meta, they could very easily pivot back to that old style.
Exactly, and I think a big part of it is what you just said is pivoting. And I think Sentinels is a team that is so storied on split. There's so many historical matches that so many of us have loved and rewatched over and over again, and even teams in Tier 2, Tier 1 have watched to learn from. And I think they're a team that really truly understands split top to bottom, regardless of comp, because of how many cons they've played and just how good they are on the map. So I'm honestly shocked, and I really think that Sen is going
कटा इसका चैट इसका कटा शॉट टू आशीष होते तू भाई जोन हुआ है मेरे एंड एक्सक्यूज मी मैं भाई नहीं हूँ मैं उसको बोला तू अभी भाई है तू मेरे साथ तू भी आज उसका भाई है लोग फ्रेंड जोन होते हैं तू भाई जोन हुआ है मेरे वजह से शॉट टू आशीष कटा इसका चैट इसका कटा याद रखना
they played and just how good they are on the map. So I'm honestly shocked, and I really think that Sen is going to take split.
Yeah, but that's
आपका बैनर है मेरा बैनर है मैं देखा नहीं यार
confident enough, right?
वो बता
in there, and we've heard already from some of the players.
Membership में डालो
counter strategy, they've been on it, and Fade is definitely somebody we expect to bring in.
I think that contact style of play that they're going for can be countered by Sentinels if they get that off online early, and if they win those contact fights, rifle v rifle.
Well, we are
Classic
into
Sen.
Agent Select. Just to remind you guys, it is live. The gray right now is the hovers from our players, and Yukal and Juicy have already locked in.
Please give me classic Sentinel
Oh,
John
but it's
QT back
so-
on Cypher.
This is just too tried and tested at this point, right?
I mean, the second Sky hovers has me wondering a little bit that there has to be a
The
little
rules
bit
are
of play
cooked, I fear.
I mean, I'm refusing to believe that.
Spring?
I'm refusing to believe it.
Oh no, Spring was for a second hovering the Waylay over there, but the Viper wouldn't surprise at all. He's been a pretty solid, fragging Viper player in CN.
Again, Spring has a lot of experience playing Duelist even within this year. He is so powerful, especially later into a round. I mean, looking at the lock-in, John has locked the Sky. So you've been playing exclusively Teo on this map this year. It's going to be Sentinel's same comp as Stage 1, just subbing out Teo for the Sky. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Narrate's Breach, I remember my own team, we VOD reviewed so much of Sentinels, and how they play Breach on Split is super key and extremely fundamental to how they play their defense especially. Narrate gets so much value out of his reads early on, before the freeze time even ends, where he's going to position himself early to capitalize on those stuns.
But the important thing for Sentinels, he's starting on the defensive side, is the mid-rounding, right? When information is taken away from them, how do you actually scout? Sky, not great at scouting. You have the dog and a couple of flashes only to be able to work with, and they don't have a dedicated Sentinel, so a lot of pressure onto Zekin to find the timings to be a human drone to take forward lines, and Wolves are going to try to exploit that.
Yeah, and for Sufat, no Teho, like you said, but the Fade.
The Fade coming in, we've seen Fade so much on Split. I'm super excited for this match.
Well, this is the true David and Goliath matchup, and the same could be said for our casting duo. I'll let you decide who's who. Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
Last time we saw Sentinels at a global event, they bombed out in the biggest way possible. Talk about road to redemption for this America superstar team. But Wolves on the other side come into this tournament, White, with everything to prove.
They're going in as by far the least expected team to be at this event. People questioning, did they make it just because of the EDG fall-off? Do they deserve to be here? Well, Sufat said that dreams do come true. Everything he's been through for years have led to this moment. What he's been working for, the IGL of this team, seeking an upset win, picking a map that has traditionally been a home for Sentinels since the iteration of the Celsius John QT roster began. Do they have it in them?
All right, Toronto, one more time. Make some noise. Sentinels versus Wolves starts now. Sense that on defense side here on the pistol, and already Zekin's looking to take a decent amount of real estate here on that B side of the map. Gate crash across the map that will allow for a quick rotate.
I mean, this comp from Sentinels, certainly not lacking in flashes. They can get very proactive, popping out of smokes, past wall. Second right now wants to take contact off. This flash was shut down. Juicy and Spring.
Flash was good. Can't complain about it. Wolves though were ready to take the fight there. Celsius affected by paranoia, and this is awkward. The wall is dropped. He's going to have to take this fight, and Juicy rips him a new one. John can barely peer out of defense side. Spring sees him cross. Banks trying to get some sort of position towards heaven side now as the plant goes down. The veteran Lysor gets it in there.
Bang understands that this flank from YU is likely coming. Spotted output. Now this Cypher just needs to stay alive, bide some time, distract them. Fair enough. Time is dropping, and I love this reflank coming in from Sufat.
Yeah, they're on a timer. There's also going to be presence from Heaven. Spring's going to get there! It's Lysor! What an opener! Basically every kill, a headshot there for Wolves. And they were ready for the trap send late at B.
There's going to be so much proactivity like that from Sentinels here on defense. So if Wolves can continue to nullify that, flash turned by both players, quick on that reaction. And look at these taps from Lysor, who is by far the most experienced player on this Wolves team when it comes to international events. Every single one he attended with FPX in 2024. That experience is going to need to come into play to keep the rest of these guys in it. He's been such a consistent force for them.
Tech pulls down on the stage. A keyboard issue being cited. So we have at least a chance to try and establish ourselves now at the start of this game, because John QT picking up the Sky here. Obviously, we're very used to seeing this team just force Teho every single map. We got teased a little bit in Agent Select, thinking maybe we would head back to the Cypher. But this is the look that Sen have sort of settled on. Obviously, Zekken still going to be on that Xorro, a huge component of their run. A big recovery when they got back to the Americas region after that shocking start in Bangkok. Can he carry them further?
One of the big gameplay narratives coming into this year with Sentinels, when 10 Saucy departed, they need to reformat how they're approaching the game, was why is John not playing Sentinel when you have Narrate coming in, who was such a great initiator in EMEA last year? And at times it certainly felt awkward. The fans of the team, when they were in a bit of disarray, were questioning those role swaps. Is that the reason for some of those early struggles? And it all made sense when John was able to pretty much play Teho on almost all the maps, occasionally playing the Breach, and Narrate will pick it up, right? And that just seemed to smooth things over. So now that we're back in a Teho-less world, will things be as smooth as they were for Sen when they were the only Americas team to beat G2 in that first stage? Or is it going to be an adjustment period for them?
Conversely, Wolves also were a really Teho-reliant team. They're playing that Agent in the past on most of their maps as well. Tech pause sorted. We're going to be jumping back into the game now. It's Wolves, of course, on their anti-eco.
Brought up a couple rifles, just going to leave that Ghost towards Spring, who is going to be surely trying to lurk, take a couple engagements with no upgrade here. Look at this from Wolves. This is really right now telling the story of what they know they're up against. At any moment, there could be multiple flashes with a fault line coming right at them, especially on an eco round. So they are taking their sweet, sweet time. We're already 40 seconds in and they're chilling.
Delta took a big hit there. Some spray potentially as the Poison Orb came up in mid. That trap wire indicates that Wolves may not opt to stay at the A side. They're hoping to tease something out. Here's a flash mid for a re-clear. Nothing spotted by Sen. Now they'll disperse a little further. At least Zekken will move back towards Heaven. That's a ping from Wolves, though, in mid. They're starting to make this move on A.
We are down to 45 seconds, so there is no map control right now for Wolves. Look at Sen. They've read the situation. They're pivoting over, and certainly that trailblazer is broken, they'll know.
Now time getting a little even lower. Where do Wolves go from here? Hit by the fault line, unable to make that execute onto A, but Spring has started to create an opening here through mid. Sen are responding, though.
They're on the full rotate. Now Spring is going to beat them there. The rest of the team should be able to get to Heaven. Do they have a smoke to actually cut this off? Well, the Molly, that will do the job. 20 seconds to cross into the site. Steal time is so low.
Hold confirms no players for Sentinels are in this part of the site for now, so in they go. Lysol just want to stand up over towards here. That defense spawn choke.
10 seconds left.
The attack side will have themselves a plan. Sen not able to create any trap opportunities early in the round. Only equipped with classics. There's not a whole lot to be done.
These guys are giving me some serious anxiety with that late rotate. Sen we're stacked up and ready now. It's just about Wolves cleaning this up with ease.
Spring and Lysol going to be grouped up here in the back of sight. They're going to be facing down a bunch of classics. This should be easy enough for them, but Dorae's able to find Juicy. Guiding Light goes in, does find a ping, but the wall gets thrown up here by the attack side. They can sit happily behind that now, and they handle Sentinels, corral them into the site, and walk out of the round with 3 rifles.
All of the important guns carried over from Wolves. Dangerous for a moment there. Sen were so aware of what they were doing, and that was a round where Wolves, it was looking like they were a little too apprehensive about how offensive this Sen comp is going to be on defense. But once they're set up here, that wall to play off that you called out is really going to simplify things for Wolves. And credit them, they did get to this site with everybody alive. And it's a pretty clean anti-eco overall. Let's get into this bonus round.
One thing we're looking to see if Wolves can make adaptations on the fly. In the past, they really stuck to plan A and didn't really change things up when things got weird mid-round. One of the criticisms been leveled at them.
And certainly one of the reasons that the run to get here was so volatile. You know, winning a clean 2-0 over Billy, qualified and losing 0-3. Here's Juicy trying to press up towards mid. An incredibly aggressive player, specifically when he's on this duelist, on this map even. He is a menace.
Look at this space. Juicy's getting a lot of room up mid, but Zelsis plants his feet, ready to receive him. But at the same time, the push is coming to the B side, but bang, is hidden.
Spring is so aware.
Oh, that's straight through smoke, Lysol. You can't be doing that. Now Zekken and John are a little bit split from each other. John attempts a hallway, and YU just blows him up. Zekken just has to walk away with his gun intact. There's not much else to do.
Free little upgrade for YU on the bonus round conversion. Zekin forced to save. Bank broken for Sen. Wolves with all the momentum in the world early. What a play from Spring. Now he is a man on this team that shows absolutely zero fear. Reckless abandon at times. Often getting him punished, but feels just as often when you watch this guy. He is going to outright win rounds for this team. I just love that awareness from him, realizing that Bang is going to be playing around the cloud that he had up. He drops and he's posted for the duel. That is insane.
He's the kind of player, even as a Viper player, that loves to just stand out in the open and take these duels. Sometimes early in the round, so it's been exploitable in the past for Wolves, but in that situation, it was just what they needed to control B.
So when you're on attack and you're getting clean 1v1 wins over Bang anchoring his site, you're earning my respect, because these are the situations where Bang is at his finest.
Zelsa's the only player for Sentinels who's really able to have any stopping power in that round. As that poison orb came down, he was just too slow to the punch. Rough starting for Sentinels. We've got him mic'd up. That's an interesting decision.
We're going to see a lot of stingers on this half by very North America coded of Sen to be bringing these in.
Bring them down.
The expert region with one of the silliest guns in the game.
Blinded.
They really want this mid control, Sen. Have already thrust Zekin straight down. And Wolves almost playing, again, very passively early, just like we saw in that anti-eco round. Two players grouped up towards Ramen, but Zekin's got a pretty far forward off. Bang, Swiftplay's able to spot it out though. Of course, Gate crashes away. Now Wolves do have to re-clear mid to some degree, but they're starting to encroach on A, and they've got a local player advantage here.
Juicy has worked some nice space here. YU spamming through. Sen, again, they are rotating heavily to where Wolves have made noise. This is really reminiscent of that eco round they had earlier. They are stacked up on the proper site, and it looks like Wolves want to force the issue.
Oh, this could be dangerous though. Zekin from within the dark cover, but Juicy takes the fight to them. That, however, though, is where the Stingers thrive. Juicy is cut down. 40 seconds left in the round, and here at least Wolves are changing things up. You'll note that Lysor has taken the spike across towards mid. They have, though, left Spring here.
30 seconds left.
Does Lysor dare try to take this spike towards B? Do Wolves attempt to pivot? They're going to. You should be able to get a free plant. Doesn't look like Bang is going to be in position to stop that again. They're going so late, man. We've got 15 seconds on the clock, but they should be able to get the spike down. Sen do recover another upgrade. Gun to narrate. Oh my god, this could be everything.
He has the gun.
This could be everything on the round.
The rate gets past them, but the timing here is very tight. Sufat is likely to come up behind Sentinels here, and they may not be ready for a bated breath here as Wolves try and close the net. But John wins out against Spring. Sufat has to go large here, but he doesn't have much to shoot at. Sees John. Trigger discipline. Pays off. Now he's got that heaven control. Sentinels are starting to filter out onto the site. Lysor waiting. Dark cover blooms. He'll see it all here and brings Elsis to heal. The shot through the smoke might be too much in the hand of Sufat from the rafters. Can finish the job. That's 4 for the Fade and 4 for Wolves.
The IGL of Wolves. Speaking of how much this tournament meant to him, comes up in a crucial round where Sen could have halted the momentum they've got from winning that bonus on the prior. The patience here. Beautiful flank, and then able to just snap onto the remaining Sentinel players while they were distracted by Lysor in the site. 3v4, 1 out. A couple rounds where Sen had to read on what Wolves are doing, putting them in a horrendous time situation, but they are still able to win it out.
Now those Sentinels do have their rifles back to hand. Okay, Zekin coming off second best in that early encounter. Spring always up for a fight.
He will not shy away from taking a duel like that. Wolves are getting some space up here towards mid. Last time when this was the case, we saw Juicy just double satchel straight into heaven, and the rest of his team got caught off by Amali. Sometimes situations like that were their undoing in the qualifying run. Spring with the adjustment, his aim is sick.
And that was after Zekin pulled back from mid, so now Sentinels do not have information about that part of the map. They've got no idea that Wolves have concentrated their players towards his A side. Bang's about to get awful busy. The highest ACS and KPR controller in America's playoffs. A real standout player is about to have his hands very full. We'll spray through. Sufat feels the burn. The Wolves are milling about here over towards main now, looking to take that ramp control, but look at Sen, they are going to get some players up ropes.
3 players potentially fire for Sen. Juicy going to cross. Second a bit too far, or John rather, with that trailblazer. Zelsis, does he have an opportunity to get up the rope? No, he's just feeling the danger, the pressure. Bang is going to have to at least get one here.
Oh, the timing!
Only 2, what a fault line!
Perfect setup, and Bang brings the house down! They really needed that!
The stun from Narrate was perfect, made it absolutely effortless for one of the best anchor defensive players in the game. Flash as well, fits to everybody.
They were trying to run through maple syrup, Wyatt. Do not recommend.
Spike down.
3rd round, where Wolves had intentions of going A. This time they commit, and Sen have the full rotate, the full read on them. This is the first time they've actually been able to convert that, though, where they've been able to use that overwhelming initiator utility to halt them at a choke point when they're dropping out of heaven.
Still a timeout here called for Sentinels. They obviously want to build off that very important round 5 win. And I think they're probably cottoned on to the fact that Wolves are playing at the speed that should allow Sentinels to set up the traps just like that. Have a little bit of advance notice, providing they can maintain some map presence and get some information in those mid rounds.
When we do head back into this on round 6, Wolves are 1 orb away from 4 different ultimates right now. So you have to imagine out of this Sen, they could be setting up a trap. If there's a fight from Wolves to get an orb over to Juicy, maybe get him that showstopper that Sen are going to trigger some kind of fault line into a flash, second swinging off that. Something that Sentinels are going to have to consider here.
Second, struggling with these early encounters with Spring so far, Wyatt. Just a slower start for Xorro.
Keep up. That's after being on an absolute heater run in the Americas playoffs. Second was an unbelievable duelist there. Early aftershock is going to allow Zekken to press up into main, specifically playing off of that dark cover too. So Wolves are going to have to invest some resources, at the very least this Prowler, to regain space, but that's not enough to force Zekken away.
An interesting Viper wall that cuts mid. Wolves looking to make use of that to gain some space, but Zekken eventually has to give up B main.
Enough resources committed, and that dark cover dropping. He knows he's in significantly more danger than Wolves going to pivot towards mid. YU has just been ensuring that no one from Sentinels has pushed too far on this A side. They want to go for the split at the moment.
This is dangerous.
This is the weakest the A site has been in terms of numbers for Sen, where Wolves are actually going to hit it.
Bank can sense
to get out.
You can sense something's a bit wrong, Wyatt. You can sense risk of getting pinched now as that heaven control's been effortlessly taken by Wolves.
Yo, I don't listen to him.
Listen to the position Bang was playing from the previous round. Is Juicy double satchel into elbow. Presumably, oh, it's a devastating push.
I know exactly.
And there it is. Narrate just handled.
30
Spring is
left.
nasty. Zekken and Zelsis doubled up here. Trying to find a way back in, but that poison orb is going to deny any more progress. Fernandez walking away from this.
Spring always hungry for more, wants to go for the pre-fire even. I mean, the Sun economy isn't great, but neither is Wolves. They would love to carry all of these guns over. Juicy in that round comes up huge on the double satchel. John just not prepared for him to go through elbow, through the molly that was thrown down on the ground. Those are the plays that Juicy will come up with, because he is just so insanely aggro with the satchels. He will commit so hard on those jumps, sometimes going too far. There isn't a follow-up, but when he succeeds, it will outright win rounds for this Wolves squad.
And you can see Sentinels insisting on trying to take some control of the extremities. Into B main, Zekken pushed early in the round. Over on the A side of the map, we saw Bang try and get forward towards YU, but the Cypher from Wolves is not giving anything to Sentinels, playing very passive around their trip, and then Juicy with this free, essentially, heaven control, has a fantastic execution.
Even in that moment too, Bang felt like he needed to get out of dodge, back screens. There was so much pressure, so he just had the teleport out and was caught by the spam from Spring, who's at a cool 8-2 right now, 6 rounds into the game. He's been getting pivotal first bloods. Some nice multi-kills as well.
Same as previously. Aftershock dark cover just to take that B main control initially. Zekken, though, has been moved to A.
The importance of this round for Sen cannot be understated. This is their economy on the line. You're going to assume they'll probably be using the Seekers at some point to win this out if they can. This would be worth 2 for Wolves. Oh, 1 second! He can't even get away in time!
Why you, Anko? Too sharp, and straight away we're into the site. Showstopper pop to clear it. Good peek in there from John. Gets down Rams and at least extracts Spring. A big issue for Sen so far, but Juicy's playing up close here, and Narrate cannot win the fight against Swiftplay. John wants to get there. Oh, they're waiting for him. Juicy sat there and tells us down to a boombot. Okay, it's on Bang. It's doable. Fake TP now. Try and pull the wool over Wolves' eyes, but they're looking for him. Why are you with the cam? That has to be cleared.
That's going to give away Bang's position. Crucial for Wolves. They can double up, try to face this elbow.
On the angle, Sufat taking a solo fight. Bang just gets ahead of it. He says, "You're not coming to me? I guess I'm coming to you." 5 bullets in the chamber and he wins it out. Well, that one could have gone either way. That's got Jordan on his feet. Some confidence maybe for Sen now.
Must win round. Economy was hanging in the balance. Imagine Wolves win that round more through. They get to 7 already on split attack. Major deficit that Sen would have had to overcome. Zekken is just... Wow. He's in disbelief at how quick that was.
It's a tight angle to be fair. What's else to say here? Falling the wrong way of the boombot.
You can see Sen there, we're trying to flood back in again. That should be their forte with this comp. They have so many flashes to get out through the smokes, but Wolves have fantastic positioning to deny the players like John, who's pooling out of heaven.
Viper's pit towards mid. Sen have really given up this part of the map in the last couple of rounds. This time, though, they stake their claim. Not again. Zelsa's having to play through that part of the map with the judge. Bang has the gap in the poison orb here, but Spring is very much aware of it. Damn, tears strips off him.
He's so good, man. Spring is a menace right now.
But now a break in the action as Wolves look to concentrate over towards this A side of the map where it's really only John in attendance.
Yeah, currently just Jiggle peeking.
I saw it.
They're going to send out that flash, perhaps for additional info, but no, isn't going to do so. Just wants to play off Narrate, who's now jump spotting the cross.
From here with a bit of spray. Lysor takes a glancing blow. Okay, looks like that fault line does connect. Slows Wolves up further. Again, we're heading to the 30-second mark in the round, but they begin to have it once more. The timing! John! At least he's never
it was a self-stun!
He's got to fight his way out of the corner, but he can't. Caught by the C's. Narrate, though, plants his feet. Sees the double swing coming in, but he's good for it!
Spike down A.
Now Sufat stuck in screens. Spike too far away to recover. Sen looking like they can carry 3 rifles out of the round. Bang won't give him more than that. Wolves, they bleed the clock a lot. 30-second mark, they go for it and they fizzle as they try and hit A.
And again, they're able to get 3 players over to that A site in time. Juicy gets a lovely first kill onto Zekken. I think that was John got 1 while still in up. Yeah, he does. That is so important from John. After getting self-stunned by the close-range Trailblazer. Look there then, that is a beautiful little transfer when Lysor tries to double swing.
That puts the Rolling Thunder online here for Sentinels. Now last round they had the Viper's Pit to take that mid control. This time, not an option.
Zeken's actually picked up the Outlaw into this round. Multiple players that could be one shot.
Horn cleared as the Poison Orb blooming in mid.
And this time it's actually Bang who's up really deep in B main. Typically it has been Zekken.
Sufet's down to 10. He took a hit from that Outlaw. Zelsa's backs away into ropes. You can see Zekken now has found himself elsewhere. This is hot and heavy stuff through mid, and Juicy's able to bring Zelsa's down.
What a double swing. That was excellent from Wolves.
Now I might see a push here out of B main. But Spring is playing so passively, so safe, and Bang can't get a look at him. Instead, tries to sneak up and has an off-bangle to play with now. He's into Ramen.
Oh, a little bit of damage. Why you? But I mean, ambitious to be fighting that with the classic, brother. Wolves have gotten their way into the B site, though, knowing it's vacant due to Bang having pushed out the other player going down. John concerned, clearing out heaven. Try from Lysor, but center good for 2. Everything on the very low HP Sufat.
Scrappy round, considering Wolves didn't really have a full buy to work with. Sufat with 10 health. You can't wait. Sufat what? Red Bull clutch!
Impossible clutch! No HP! Just the Sheriff! The trade wasn't fast enough from Sen. They cannot be losing that.
He took an outlaw hit at the start of the round. With the Sheriff, he proved that the town ain't big enough for the 2 of them. Or 3 in that case. Unbelievable. It's barely checked for.
He ate that outlaw shot earlier. One of the only players that actually had full armor. I think there were 2 for Wolves.
Yeah, that's a stand-up. That's a stand-up.
Even the little bicep flex. Did you see him in the gym earlier? No, yeah,
that was Forsaken.
Down there. Yeah, Forsaken. That boy's looking shredded, not gonna lie.
I mean, you have got to call your timeout here. This is the second Sentinels timeout for the map. Called in round number 10. Kaplan very adamantly trying to assert himself here. As that really should have been a Sen round, dead to rights. It's that individual brilliance that really comes to shine on a stage like this one, Wyatt. Nobody could have seen that coming.
Wolves were doing a great job controlling the map early, but Bang, heroic again in that round. He gets that trade on the spring, catches out YU, who's playing from sewer, then they get in 3v3, they trade things down. There's just no way they should lose that. There's just no way. Sufat is on one at the moment, and this is just an aspect of Wolves. They are volatile, but when these players are hitting on the same day, they have shooters. They are so dangerous. But when things are going wrong, they're disjointed, they just look like a totally different team. You didn't know which one you're gonna get, but we got Wolves at their finest to open up this game.
Spring actually wants to challenge the smoke here.
It's playing off that wall. Earlier was very passive when this dark cover was up.
He has to suspect that maybe the Ori's got tucked there in B main. We'll check back in on that story.
When it got turned off, bro.
But Bang still feels like he needs to give up a fair amount of that space. Center making a multi-man pivot towards this A site. I mean, typically when noise had been made there, Wolves are just hard committing. You know, they had a couple rotates to beat, but that was like 20 seconds left.
Good.
Sen have typically had a great read on these situations.
Once again, Wolves using every second of the round.
Come on, bro. What the heck?
Cranium, what? He just takes the fights and wins them. That severely reduces Sen's presence on A. Even John peels off from screens maybe to go back around, but it's a heaven fight brewing. Celsius seems to know it. It's a
nice
pick there from Lysor that allows Celsius to find his own 2.
He knows the only way back in the
Bro,
round.
jacket.
Nice.
Finally wins that fight, Wyatt.
No.
Spring has been so dangerous towards B.
30 seconds left.
Cam cleared. Looks like the move is over towards ropes here for Wolves. Sen have all pulled back to the B site.
This A site is going to be completely open. Juicy,
Bro,
with all
they
of the
left
kills
the
he's been
whole site.
finding, has the showstopper active. That could be the crux of a round win. In fact, look at his position. He's pushing all the way through screens right now. He wants to take an early fight. This dimensional shift. That's going to spot him out. I mean, this is a must-win right now for Sen. Look at their economy. Has to be committed.
Juicy can't gun down another brace of 2 this time.
Oh.
Dimensional drift comes second. He is handled. YU is ready for the clone. Here's the double swing now through elbow. He's low.
Nice.
From the roar of attrition, 1 out by Sentinels.
Damn, bro.
Gets him within a
That's a good
2-round
one.
striking distance. Boy, they've had to fight tooth and nail for
Wait a
every
minute.
single one of these rounds.
Celsius is simply the hero of this
He's
round.
wearing the old
Juicy winning 2 isolated
t-shirt.
1v1s.
Sen jersey.
And Celsius knows someone has to be the guy to save this round. I might as well.
Chicken is
I'm just
wearing
gonna
the old
play a weird off angle
jersey.
when they push up into heaven. I just have to get
Where
him.
is
That's the only way
James?
back in, and he pulls
Bang,
it
bang.
off.
Round 11 coming at you.
That is
That
strange.
showstopper
Bang,
still there for
bang.
Juicy. Rolling
Bang,
thunder for
bang.
Hell of a lot of ults
Such a
right now for
bird.
Wolves.
Such
They've
a
got
child.
that showstopper to get into a site so they can go away from the Nightfall and throw down that pit to close things out in the post plant.
They're ready to just play off that fault line in case there's a faster hit in towards B main. Oh, spring court. Second
Nice.
sees it. Nice little 1-2 punch, but quickly Juicy activates over at the A side, and John QT is blown to smithereens. Bang was hoping to find Sufat there, but the Crowler comes out instead. And Lysor is a little bit out of steam.
Nice.
So overextended and caught. If Sufat can get this spike down, he's going to have the Nightfall. That could be enough to turn the tide, despite being at a man disadvantage right now for Wolves.
Dural theft there for YU. Gatecrest sent across to the A side now. It's going to be Juicy sat in elbow.
They have slowed things down, not trying to commit to the plan at the moment.
They still don't have the spike to plant.
What is the plan supposed to be? Sufan obviously spike carrier. He's inching forward.
This has been enough time for Narrate's fault line to actually cycle back up. So when the spike does eventually get tapped, there's even more util for Sen to flood in off of.
Okay, I think Sen still confirmed though that Wolves are staying here. Here's the rolling thunder. This could get ugly. YU on Rafter finds one, but second trades it instantly. Cancel from the shadow.
Bro, check the fucking corner.
He's able to salvage now for the 1 versus 1. No plan.
What the heck?
He's caught with a use out.
Bro.
There's no way they should be winning this round. There's just no way. Sen man advantage, massive util advantage. Wolves slow down the game. Less time when they actually have to get the spike down, where Sen can exploit that by flooding in, pressuring so hard. They just don't check that corner. They don't think he can be tucked.
I definitely think there's some overheating going on in the Sen camp now, and there's no more opportunities for Kaplan to intercede.
That looks like a bit of frustration coming out from Narrate late in this half.
Attempt. Bang goes to take that 1 versus 1.
Look at the buy now from Sen, their last chance to get around on split defense. Only 4 to their name before the side swap.
And this time there's a lot more presence in B main. Zekinen had to be ready in the double swing, catches him off guard. Narrate peels off the line, doesn't want to handle it.
Wolves, in this round, they say, all right, Spring, you're starting to have a little trouble. Let's get you some backup, stack up with multiple players. This time, we're going to overwhelm Sen, who have been happy to fight for that space to find the opening pick. Love that decision from
Already Team Heretics fucked up my pickings.
Bang is tentatively looking to retake this ropes position. And all of Sen are grouped up. 3 down mid. The Wolves are pretty diligently trying to clear their way into B, but this will take some time. This will buy some time for the flanking troop of Sentinels to wrap around. It's being watched for by YU though. Better weapon. No stingers are not going to hit hard enough at that range. Now the Nightfall over to the B site. Nobody here for Sen. They've all peeled off. There's more on the flank. YU checking for it with the camera. Sees it all. Paranoia comes in but only catches onto the Cypher. There's a real fight here in B main. And Wolves slap Sentinels down. Narrator's had to jump into the pit. No other choice for it. He gets rid of it though with Spring falling. That's the Viper out of the way. Now Narrate can heal back up. But
bro,
he's waiting for him.
What the hell are they doing?
It's 8-4 half here. Wolves introducing Sen to that Chinese Valorant in the most brutal way possible.
They are being outshot. The mechanics right now are just simply better for Wolves. Spring, dominant. Juicy's entry is incredible.
All right, we're going to do a break, folks. When we come back, more on
bro,
splitting this game between Sen
Jacken
and
is
Wolves.
literally fucking bottom fragging. What the hell is this? So why people watch my stream? One minute. What to do for 1 minute? What to do for 1 minute? What to do? What to do? Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Nothing. For 1 minute I should watch something else. Team Heretics, Visit Master post-match press conference. Just probably instant on. Should I get some food? On Twitch. Just chatting. What is it talking about? Bruh.
I haven't wrapped my head around how to make it.
Isn't that what econ rating is?
70k.
Is it? Is there an econ rating in the game?
I think so. Yeah, but I don't know if it does the same thing though. I just know it's called econ rating.
I have no idea. I got the wrong guy.
Putting on a show.
16 months for bro.
So maybe you're right about that. Okay, this is big.
Lysol gets first
What do we
contact
got
here.
here?
Would be. They got an orb. Oh, we farm an orb.
23 months. Oh damn, bro.
Four classics.
Wait a minute. Why
There it
his
goes.
stream is looking so?
Who the fuck's sneezing like that?
That was him, bro.
Oh, it's him. He muted his
Just
mic
like
and
a
came through yours.
grown-ass man.
He muted his mic and came through yours.
Replay is going to get some information onto Bang.
32 months. Damn, bro. Ah, my goodness.
That smoke indicates potential.
They gave up mid. They're turtling already.
Chat, would you say the duelist has the most pressure on the team?
Yeah, they have everything. This is good. This is good for Sen.
With that smoke, maybe take Heaven control. He's a paranoid that collects.
Not really necessarily.
Walking to the smoke alone, guys.
Alright, they're trying to fake the B pressure and sneak out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wait, everyone chill.
Chill.
We gotta heal. We gotta heal.
Heal me, please. I'm begging you, bro. I'm begging you.
What the heck, bro?
No joke. I fucking tears rolling down
That's
Zack
not my
and
go. Yo, you gotta heal.
2v3.
You gotta heal.
But Jacken is cooked.
Okay.
Jacken won't be able to do nothing, I guess.
Not done.
He is down ropes. Doesn't seem
Jacken is literally
Kyle's
cooked.
about to
time
sleep
to
heaven.
activate from the defender side.
Oh
Spawn.
my goodness. Whoa.
There's got this, bro.
Has a flash to work with.
He has a
Let's
classic.
go.
Classic right click.
It's a matter of playing time, something that Sen
I like
couldn't do
this.
in that first half when it needed
I love
to
this.
happen.
I love this.
What a crap.
Hold.
Folks, but now we're gonna see them.
Ooh, damn, bro.
Second hero round from there.
Oxy.
The thing is, they're not playing together, bro.
What do you, okay, one guy was hell. There was a guy pillar ready to peek off of him, and he did. He traded that. And then Zekken was isolated, so I feel like it was fine, right? Because Zekken was just there. Like, he can't do
No, but the
anything.
thing is, the Hell guy
Well,
off angled so
just gifted
far that
5
he's
subs.
Like,
have to, though. You can't really be anywhere else.
where should the hell guy be?
He should be tucked all the way in the corner.
Oh,
I'm not
Swing out
allowing.
wide.
Oh, I see.
And then he has to, there it has to swing pillar.
Juicy didn't realize there were two players in that Heaven
Wait, I don't know which
Second,
one you
second,
mean.
second.
Like,
Eric
the closest
cut
to the rope?
Yeah, close to the rope. Like, you just said
10,725.
you crouch in the hole because you have to make
Member.
Yeah, make him come out
But
as far as
he
possible.
off angle just took the Heaven fight basically.
Damn, man.
This is just full 5 classic save here for the Wolves team. So
I like this.
Sen
Just like
shouldn't be
holding for the anti
coming to
push.
too much damage here.
They're just getting orbs. They're just farming
getting
orbs.
orbs, yeah.
They're just trying to get your roll here.
Get those dimensional drifts.
What's he at right now? He's at 5.
It's a little
The name of the game when it
A-trap
comes
maybe.
through,
Hold on
that
a
has
second.
been one of, if not the most
They're gonna pop the wall as soon as they see
relevant
this guy.
meta-ults this entire
Stand up, uncle.
round defining.
Why doesn't he
Hey.
get close to his cam like
No
that?
way. I don't know. This guy got no. This guy's got balls of fucking.
By the way, why are
The
his
wall doesn't
stains?
come up, he's dead, no?
Yeah.
Why he is not
Our wall
streaming?
Yo, congrats on 225 on bench, bro. Good shit. That's fucking awesome.
He's able to
Wait,
get
barely
at
took
least
any damage.
Jacken got.
I think 15. I think 15.
Whoa, why would I get orb?
Wait.
Oh my
A
god,
Lucian?
Jordan.
Oh, wait, this guy's out. I don't even notice.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, it's actually
That's
an
it.
expert lurk, no? Wait, no, I'm kidding! Oh my god, if he died there, I would have been a fucking jinx.
Superior weapon.
We're going through mid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro.
Good util.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give you one more Zach.
Whoa.
It's timing, it's fine.
It's the story of this game, bro. It's fine.
And it gets
Everyone stay calm, bro. You guys are freaking out in the chat, dude.
So they can play to that as a win con now.
He's not even reading the chat, bro.
Give Wolves a taste of their own medicine for how they were able to
In terms of New Jersey looks like old Jersey.
lead early.
I mean, the New Jersey got too much contrast.
Both did the same
Jordan
thing.
looking nice.
The saturation is less.
We're known for, but with John,
Too much fantastic.
John to assay. I don't know
This
if you
one
guys
was
have
good.
been doing that a lot. But now
Quite
it's like
saturated.
Jordan doing
A
it.
lot of on this attack side, which is just an
Colorful.
infinite amount of flashes to pop out of these smokes as a team from
But this one is dark.
Bonus hit percentage, Zach
New
is
Jersey
better
is
in
kinda dark.
5-man A. Zach's one off ult.
Alright, this guy have Viper mod already and they have no juice. This is good.
Entering that part of the map, that looks to re-clear.
Smoke
Yeah,
went through.
got Rams.
It's actually swinging out.
Holy fuck. Where is it?
Is anybody on site? Oh, they're going on site now.
Wait, they're flooding. Yeah.
Oh, they saw breach
They got
done
two
though.
guys
Going
in.
on site. Blind
Yeah,
elbow.
Spring, crucial 1v1.
We need to go, guys. We need to go. They're flanking us.
This lurk smoke's hella annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Not looking to get entrenched in elbow,
Nice
just want to
shot.
play forward. Spring pops his head up and it's
That's
whack-a-mole for John.
They're in,
They're just both in the
bro.
smoke.
Ooh. With a stinger, nice.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Big kill.
Nice.
Then. Needed that.
Oh yeah.
This just leaves Sufat in screens and
No, we're chilling. We're chilling. This guy's 1
Yeah, the
HP.
Sufat's
2v4-3.
It's always when we're chilling. Someone... Okay, good.
Nice.
I think it's over, bro.
3v1. 3v1.
It's over? Don't say that.
That's what I was thinking, bro.
3v1.
This round is
Nice.
What's what happened there?
Let's go. Fan is coming back.
they'll get in positions
Jeppa.
to
It's actually
fly.
big
Jeppa is
because we
also
won
there.
bonus.
Jeppa,
and we didn't
Jeppa.
use any of our
Things
ults
get a
that we
little
just got.
disconnected. You
And
had two
Igor
players
now.
on
That's
site
nice.
in that
That's
smoke,
nice. That's nice.
but they
That's
didn't
nice.
pop out at the same time that Spring was swinging open in
Jabba,
heaven.
jabba, 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 jabba.
John, there are two players to his right.
They're getting how much
Went for a
FPS,
bit,
bro?
now back to reality. Chill, it's not over, dog.
This is going to
It's still
give Zen
we're still
opportunity to
losing.
tie the game 8-8. This is really my goal for
Look
Wolves
at Cuber.
coming into this
Calm as a cucumber.
There's no initial anchoring presence on that site from Wolves either. They had to
5
locally
sheriffs.
filter in as Heaven's being taken.
We saw him, no? Oh yeah.
Spring passive hold in mid. Nice is
We saw
awkward
that, yeah,
now.
we saw
No one
that,
to
yeah.
swing off that line, and we are caught in the arc.
Hey, boy.
That's tough.
Narrate
If we
guarantees
insta swing, he
that
can't
Jack
get
and
there. But if
Shadar.
we delayed, he gets there,
Three
right?
players with sheriffs is all that Wolves have to their name.
Early jump
Come,
shot.
come.
Oh, we're all
Oh,
in
nice.
Go
side,
back.
dude.
This level
We're
of
chilling.
momentum coming into the second
Man, this
half.
shit easy,
Their
bro.
economy
Are we
is
serious?
No. The second you let off the gas
Unlikely
pedal is when you get 1v3.
Whoa, whoa.
Any
So you
other
guys
outside
gone?
kill of
Like I'm
Sufat.
behind
Bro,
some, I'm
why
refreshing,
the
sorry.
fuck is that
We're
happening?
good now, we're good
This
now.
is going to
I'm not pausing or
send
touching
a
this.
significant
Sufat's
margin,
12 and
apply
6 though?
so much pressure to each of these
my
buy
God,
rounds.
going
that
in?
they
Make it
would
13.
have
Whoa.
subsequent
Oh my
rounds.
goodness.
This guy
This
is
guy got
shooting,
some
bro.
Death and taxes.
You fat baby.
fucking reflex and aim.
Too fat, baby.
Change the fact that Sen are
This
crawling
guy
into
got
the
some
side like
aim.
a kicked anthill. And there are only 2 sheriffs at Wolves to try and extract them.
Yeah. Use your fade, dog. Minus 200. It's 200, right?
Prowler
Is
down
my
ramp.
stream lagging?
Yeah, you gotta kill this.
Huh?
On this A site, ready to
What
fight.
kills 100, I think?
No,
Yeah, I
his
think
stream
so.
is good.
So we're still up 100.
Players ready to play for exit.
His stream is good.
We'll take anything we
We'll
can
take
get.
it. I'm counting everything,
Actually,
dog.
got a rifle.
But,
What is good?
I don't know how much that flash costs.
20 flash.
Hey.
Now we're down again.
Take a peek. There's number 19.
Oh, I love that foul line. Just to set
Nice.
crossing, making sure
Nice.
they peer in.
There he still has
Once
ult.
Get-
they
No,
have
bro,
opportunity,
no.
Get
they're
laser.
really allowed to walk
Get
away
that
from
laser.
the
I mean, they're rich as fuck.
Since-
Jesus.
Sen
We're good,
City
guys.
have evened up this game, folks.
Reach
On a run
all
after winning the pistol
Yoro.
this
Let's
second
see what
half.
they cooked
Can a
up
mod
here.
tell me
And Wolves starting to whimper a little
when
in
the
that
meet
round.
and greet is?
There's
Also
never
for
a time
Tarek
to
be there.
shut
The meet and
down.
greet information is on the Valorant site. if you
I'm
wanna meet and
mood
greet.
as shit.
I'm doing a meet and greet at
We're in the
Sentinels on Saturday,
17 hours.
and then I'm doing a meet
As
and
a
greet on
CC.
Sunday.
They barely saw his ass.
The pivotal round in
Wait,
the
that's
game.
what they
This is
saw?
3 rounds coming up.
Not gonna lie, I am not catching that unless it's on radar.
And the dimensional drift.
Who the fuck saw his fucking kneecap like that?
They're just blasting that for no reason.
It was
No,
John.
they saw him, right?
Yeah, they
No, that's
saw
what
him.
he's
John
saying
saw him.
though.
Economy.
That's what the Viper's saying. They're just blasting me for no reason.
Oh yeah.
How they anti us? Let's get this shit.
Mama Zekin?
Mama Jacket.
Need to tighten up their floods right now.
All
They're going
right,
to have
pause.
to be able to
What
absorb
a-
this Sentinel's utility when it's coming into the site.
How do
I mean,
the
this is
people
literally a
get-
perfect pause for Sen.
Goodness, my dick is hurting.
Right? Because they get to talk about their second
Now,
gun
now they
rounds.
can tell like what they're old. They have like a beautiful ass old
They're
combo
going to
here.
need to find a
Yeah.
way to absorb all
Breach
of
There
that,
should be
knock
almost no
down,
way they lose
and
this
then
round, but
tighten up those times
So
when
what's
they're
the
going to
easy
try to
strat? You just
flood
Yoro
back
ult and
in
then breach
after
ult
the
off of
fact.
it?
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just your old reach. You just take a site and you just
attack side from Wolves, but
have
it was
everything.
enough
You can also
to
take
catch Sen
something.
off guard on multiple occasions.
Like if they play off because of breach
On
ult, you
this
can take
side of
spawn
the
with
map,
breach ult. Like
Okay, so for Wolves, should the idea be to like once they start your ulting, get off site, give it to them, and then get back in right after?
I mean, I'll be honest, bro. If they play this right, there's no like, because if he's on site, we're ulting and running that guy down, he's getting shorted. And if he's ulting and he kills your site, we're saving the breach off of the post plat.
Yeah.
Oh, like if we take the site clean?
Yeah.
Like if they get off, right? So Wolves need to like stay in the site long enough to get breach ulted and survive somehow, and then get off and reswarm.
It's looking like a mid split with a Euro ult.
After this match, I will go for dinner break.
Yeah.
I feel like they've done this before.
Yeah, just, there you go, bro. Hey, stop this motherfucker right here, bro.
Yeah, they didn't have to use breach roll on the outside.
Oh, it's not even a breach roll. He's using stun. Save it for post.
Yeah, because they know no one else is here.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy's a Chad. Oh my god, what's this guy?
Bro, narrate.
Wait, low-key, him surviving so long made the Viper run in sooner and die. Actually, if he died sooner, it would have been better.
It's still juicy, got 16 kills.
That's it.
It's a really bad round.
3v5, don't lose this round, bro.
Wait, no, that's actually fucked though. Like, you don't even need the fucking breach ult. You can just paranoia and stun.
It's just the pressure, you know?
Yeah.
He just went through heaven, he saw no one in heaven, and one guy on site, it's cooked.
So what is the guys on defense supposed to do?
Supposed to do?
Yeah, like what can you do? Just fucking run
I mean, you
around?
have to try your best to bait out the util, but...
Maybe bait out the util, avoid the util, and try to kill the guys?
He kind of did everything you can do, bro.
Yeah. He dodged the util, to be fair.
Yeah, he stayed on site, he made them use breach stun and open blind, then hit him, ran back in, almost got a kill.
That was his best chance.
And his team still wasn't there.
Yeah. It's honestly unfortunate that they had 3A for this round to start.
The only
Flawless.
Nice.
They only use your ult, so they still have breach ult, and they have fucking...
Now we got Sky ult too, yeah.
Yeah, and they have Sky ult, and it's...
Nice. Sentence showing their true color and attack.
They just commit the dimensional kind of broke. No Viper mod.
Bro got, my goodness.
Is there a... Is this like
Oh
a
my
Sky ult
God.
first and breach ult off that
How much?
angle? Or
I
not
think
even?
that's...
I mean, they gotta use. They gotta stumble the ults here. I don't know how they use it.
20. Even if it's 20, he got 40. He got 40 members.
Yo, if you're saying some dumb shit, you're getting a ban in the chat.
Within 30 minutes.
What?
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
Oh yeah, no.
What the hell was that?
Where's the game?
Relax now, relax now.
He's about to make a fucking crazy play. Bro, you should have seen Jing yesterday on Icebox. You guys saw it, right?
Oh,
the
I
fucking
saw
double
it.
TB tube to orange.
That guy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, we're still clearing that.
How the
with
heck?
bang
Oh
guys.
my god. He didn't get a single damage.
We Sky ulted.
spray through the walls from both teams.
What?
By the sword bang, die by the sword
Bang got spammed. Yeah.
Center going for the noise cut right now.
3 here.
Still just
Go back, go to B, do vents.
Zelsis and second who are working
Is this guy gonna be aware?
so many of these.
He's watching mid, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, they
he's watching
all
mid.
like aim from every other site.
Wait.
Wait, why is this guy looking mid?
Wait.
Whoa.
Oh, it's good.
He wanted to get ready to trade off the trip, I guess?
This is gonna get a bit hairy for
It's
him.
kind of fucked. I
Does
don't
he
know.
choose to try and fight to commit to this engagement?
Alright, this guy needs to be
Got a trap
traded.
wire on the side. Cam also
Bro, check corner. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was good.
Oh my god. Yeah, the guys ran out above him. They got a save here, right?
Yeah.
Where is the other
Well, I
two?
guess
One is
Juicy's
lurking
timing, he's gonna go
and
for what
one
he
is
can get.
coming.
I
Tower.
guess he's timing for sure. He made noise now.
Can he be the hero?
No, I don't know what they're
Save
doing.
now, bro.
Surely not another save for Wolves. They're starting to
Bang
get a
is
little bit
reflanking him.
desperate.
Yeah.
The time has just dropped.
Good to give it up.
So low for them.
Last year, bro. No one's even
They are about to save.
No, he's
Vinny,
dead.
whoa!
Wait, he thought he got back
That's not
out?
even
the
Vinny, that's
heck?
Jordan. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Jordan
Jordan,
thought he was
Jordan.
like, yeah, this guy's saving, bro.
Well, like, he thought, like, why would he still be in
Devastating.
there?
That is 6
Yeah.
rounds in a row for Sentinels. Now starting to
That's
put the
okay.
timer on Wolves, threatening to close the
It
game
looks
out.
silly, but I
With
get
the
it.
2-gun save though, they can definitely distribute enough
Nice.
rounds.
Nah, Reddit gonna eat him up for that.
Alright.
Reddit gonna eat his
Alright,
ass
we're
up for that. Where the fuck is boy looking?
Rolling Thunder still waiting in the wings for Sen to make use
Oh,
of.
okay, we got breach ult.
Wolves typed AFK and
We're
Zelsis believed it, but that's his spawn. So that doesn't really make sense. What's the best sauce to go with chicken nuggets? Bro, what are we talking about? What am I reading?
Just a glimpse
So that was nice.
Wow.
Off the dog.
I mean, that boy don't miss.
Spring got fucked. The fadeaway.
Surprised he's staring at the mid trip.
Yeah.
Hashtag genuine.
It's gotta be because he wants to get ready to like react off of them breaking it.
Wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
calling their second timeout now of the game. As things have completely
They had
gotten
both their
out of hand.
timeouts
6-round run for
Jesus.
They
Sen
did.
on
We
this
used 2
side.
first half.
Yeah.
Now we're getting 2 second half as well.
Definitely
Honestly.
starting to get to
Again.
the most important round of the
Again.
game here in
Wish
round
it's
number
crazy
19.
out here.
When we jump back in, Wolves will have been able to buy up close to a night.
What other countries do I want the Masters to be held at?
Those big ultimates are just around the corner for them, but they want to be able to make use of them.
I think we
This is a
should.
good
I think
game,
we gotta
but
go
I'm not
South
gonna lie,
America
Wolves are not
again.
fighting back right now.
Would be one of those
I think we gotta go South America again somewhere. Maybe Argentina. I feel like Argentina would be lit.
Run away with the game on an individual level now. He's sitting on
What
that
about this one John would love, but what about like Morocco? Would that be cool?
With the pace that Sen have
When Morocco hit?
on his attack side, that's gonna make it even harder.
Or I know India. I know India wants that. I don't know, maybe Mumbai. Maybe some Mumbai.
Wolves yet to do anything highly proactive early in these rounds.
I think those are the ones that came to mind off the rip.
It's a little too much anchoring attempt against this comp.
Maybe like
Steven, where Cypher is putting his trap?
Feels like they gotta play for something.
Those are the ones that come to mind. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Take some space, find
That
some
one is there.
tighten up those
They're
fronts
gonna
pretty
hold
fast.
Cypher.
To get this nightfall
Well, what are these
What's that?
trips?
Omen.
Which trips?
Oh, no, I
That
mean,
trap
not
gonna
trips.
hold Omen.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice.
It's for the
Might get it
scaling
from
chip on the
heaven.
back
Might get
wall.
it. Yeah.
I guess it could work.
Neutral light.
And you're not breaking that, right?
Is he breach hold?
Just give up this B site. They have a
It's a 5
We're just
minute.
in. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's
But now
it.
they're gonna breach hold too.
They still have it. They're just waiting. Wait, what is
Ooh, nice.
Desperate.
Bro thought he was in range?
To try and get something
Oh,
done.
he has his teammate camp. I guess he's good.
That's
Oh, yeah,
speed off of
timing.
it.
Out of the open, trying to take a duel as a Viper.
Oh, they got
He's
Viper
at
ult
attack
too.
side, Viper's pit. Lysol trying to get busy now. No seconds in the corner.
Wow.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Wow.
Damn, bro.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Juicy dropping down.
Yep.
Pit's still active, of course. Juicy trying to disrupt.
They're breach hold still, but
More kill and
yeah,
he
we're
actually
chilling.
get the
Nice.
showstopper.
Yeah, we don't need
That'll
that.
be perfect
Wait,
against
we might
this
if we keep
Viper's
winning
pit.
these rounds like this, he
Can
might
he
take it to
find
the
it
next
safely?
game.
They're on a clock.
Good, bro.
2 players left here for Wolves.
Juicy,
Yeah,
come
that's
out,
nice.
come out, come out.
Losing this round.
Came out.
Will banish them to the
Nice.
Oh, steady. That was steady. That was steady. I'll say
patiently
it.
for his prey.
Too fast, baby.
Bro,
Let's
Bro,
go
looking nice,
stats,
bro.
dog.
Too fat, baby. Look at this guy.
Maybe an exit also.
We're going for
There's
ours?
no stopping the Sen economy. It
And he's
is
one off
absolutely
fatal?
Are we
Or-
saving or what, guys?
Oh, no,
Hey,
bang.
bang.
Wait, what is he doing? What is he
Bang,
doing?
bang.
Wait, what is he doing?
an homage to
Hey,
his
what the fuck is happening out
Hey,
there?
buddy, but they're all rich, man. Don't need to go
Sen
for
with
kills.
3 rounds in the lead, and we're out of our seats once more.
I'm not eating anything. I already ate, bro.
It
Hit
looked
the
like
bud.
Wolves.
Wait, what
had
is
the
Sufat
right
Baby
That might be a
doing?
stats player.
They were just playing off of a kill trip. They give up the site, allow.
Going for
the
econ
stack
rating?
on
I
it.
respect it, bro. You gotta get confidence anyways, bro. That right there could win up the game.
econ
Me there,
rating.
I'm holding the angle, getting out for sure.
Bro, because he got 2, but we better get 3 this next round win. So.
Either one would have been highly recommended over that disjointed effort that came in. So unfortunate.
Oh shit, he's getting
This
loud.
is it for Wolves.
Oh, yeah, he's getting
Full
loud.
investment, 4
They gotta judge.
ultimates on the board.
Joseph.
Stat fat baby. Good one, bro. Good one, chatter. Stat fat baby.
Why are you very passive on this side of
Yay.
What do you call your haircut? Looks good.
Gave up that B
Shit.
side until Spring decided
Yeah.
to ungive it up. We all know how that went. Prowler into B main, they're clearing
Oh
it.
fuck.
Jesus, that
Spring
flash.
pops up
Rob
towards
could
the
be
north now.
clear.
He has a
Rob
feeling
could
that
be not clear.
players here.
Oh my god, bangs in.
Wait.
Snake bite
Wait
quick
a
enough.
minute.
Bang gets ahead of
Steve has a
Buckley
trip.
until now.
Fatal.
There's the nightfall.
Well, thank
Will
you.
reveal his location.
This Prowler fully
Good
spotting.
fatal.
Spring is steadfast right now. Just has
Spring?
not been able to
Wait,
get
they
something
don't
on his
expect.
defensive side. Wants to go for the peak. Can he actually
my God.
catch the
Timing could be
right
good.
now?
No one
Wow.
Why is they not looking back?
Get out of there,
Gets
bang.
the spike, gets out, but he knows he's going to
We
be
control
pursued.
with all
Oh,
these
one of
fans.
those rounds, not able to win it
Where's
out. Here's
Rocket?
a showstopper from Juicy.
Oh, the
on, bud.
paranoia.
Where does this one go?
Oh my god, I almost hit. If it
Oh
didn't.
no, that shit like oh, that got
Get
blocked.
pressure to the back of the site. The spike though is loose out in the middle of B.
Spring right now trying to get
30
back in.
seconds
That
left.
distraction from the showstopper was enough for Sufat.
They have only
to give them
28
that man
seconds.
advantage.
3v3.
25 seconds right now.
3v3
got?
four.
Spike is
Huh?
down
That's
in
big
the
fun.
side. Sentinels have to fully commit. This is the best
Bomb.
opportunity
We gotta go,
Wolves have
gotta
had.
go.
Weird spot.
Dangerous couple
Wow.
swings.
Wow.
The second goes into.
Oh my god.
Wait, it felt like he shot.
Jordan wins this.
Down to
Just
Zelsus
kidding.
in the dying seconds of the round, but he's hit with
6
the
bullets.
paranoia.
Imagine 1v3, 6 bullets, 10
Nearsighted
seconds.
player in heaven.
No,
One
Jordan
unboxes
can't do
and
this.
Sufat towards his
Plant
left.
that
That is a
shit.
ridiculous.
Got my one?
Ooh.
Yeah, you got mine, 100%. I'll play
Thank
for
you,
mine.
bro.
After the bomb.
Wait, I know we're kind of like popping off, but it's only 11-9 still. I just want to point that out.
Hey, this game is so close.
Still very close.
Wait, what happened?
Bit of a sigh of
I think the guy getting one from ropes and then the sight kill, right? They threw a good defensive smoke. That's their smoke, I hope.
Yeah, those guys are.
Sen not expecting him to pop out so late, catches that first kill. And then
2 more rounds to go.
Zelsus and this guy are flirting hard.
2 more rounds.
What's going
What
on
is going on in the stage, bro?
What is Zelsus doing?
Competition right now, like his opponents.
Those players that were
Their eco is good.
Wolves are back in the game, but Sen still have too much cash.
Sees here, Bang.
His retreat has been good with the TPs.
But his team's util bailed
But they had 1 Guardian, 1 Bulldog.
It was called by Coach Faye. They're stacking up towards A, allowing B just to be played for passive kill trips.
It's just like these like chant vandals and phantoms like give you power when it's going.
Trailblazer goes up, Ramsey, Sen still haven't taken much control.
Oh, hell yeah, I've been using that shit for a while now.
Poke and
I've been using it too. I'm just trying to get the fucking glow. My shit broken. My shit busted.
The entire Sen team are about to be in mid right now. Spring could be in some danger here. He's tucked in a corner. He can't get out to the left side. Now could with the dark cover placed.
All started A, we're going back to B.
Yeah, 5-man B.
Oh, these trips again, bro. Jesus.
Whoa, that one is crazy.
That one's spicy.
Of B, as main was too early.
Yeah, that was some false info.
I have no ults.
Dude, this guy's defending trips on the fly, bro.
They had not departed from this site.
The cam's there as well.
We blast that?
Likely able to spot
The Viper ult. The Viper ult. Fuck.
Oh, keep it twerking.
Crashes onto the side.
Oh, I'm in ult.
Inside the Viper's pit.
Oh my god.
We have TP'd by Bang to the back of the site.
Got it.
He clears a trap
How do we
wire,
get through? We have to flank them, though.
and it's getting messy
Wow.
in the
Bang.
range.
Wow, what a
Spike
nade.
is
Get
there.
that
Bang's
kill.
able to bring Juicy down. Now 3 up for Wolves.
Nice try. Honestly,
This game's
Too
all
Fast
scared
kill
now.
was big
That
on
was looking
fucking
good.
second, yeah.
But that was looking bad. Hey, fuck B, man. Keep walking around mid and A.
Yeah, what's going on? Why did he keep it into the stun, bro? Fuck.
Who TP'd into the stun? Zach TP'd into a
Second TP'd into Nair's stun.
Oh, bad timing. It was bad timing. I think he was dead, probably, but still.
He's caught because that is your standard.
I mean, that could have been good if Zekin survived. We have 2 guys ulting back there.
But they couldn't. They were cut off by that.
The timing's a little off right now. Maybe it's the stress or something.
Yeah, we have no pauses either.
Yeah, no pauses. This game's just playing out here.
Going cold for that early Sen run.
Zekin's one
Now
off.
this is getting interesting. 1 round in the game, both teams. Full
Regen
eyes.
shield.
And the Sentinel's economy is actually being depleted at this point. At one point, having 3 players with 8+K.
Oh my god. Holy fucking
Paranoid
shit!
Oh,
Good CP, bro. Good CP.
My ass is puckering,
Oh
bro.
my
Reaction from
god.
Bang was so
Wait, they're going
fast there.
side. They're going side
Alright,
off the rip.
pressure onto Lysor. Backside has to go off.
The map?
Fault line doesn't quite hit Lysor.
Oh, lol. Oh.
We take those.
Wait.
Nah, man.
How are they killing everyone?
Spawn. Nice, Sean. 2-2.
Why you? Kennedy
We have
got
any
that
ults?
playing from
No,
Raptors.
we have
Despite
nothing.
there's
We
still
have
on the
nothing
A
to our
side,
name.
Zelsus though is
There's no
in
fucking
there.
smoke. We have
Done,
nothing.
bro.
How do we get this boy in?
What's this spike? John QT.
Sentinels want to see if they're going to peek out.
Nice!
That's a huge kill,
It's
bro.
all on why you 1 versus 2 as Sentinels
George
going to
takes
get
that
to match
shit.
point. We saw
think
Bang
he's
win.
It's hard.
Oh my god, this guy is...
Same situation in that.
I know, we're
first half.
showing, we're
And
showing.
why you
Is there
did
any
the
world we
same.
heal
He's going
Jordan
natty.
here?
None of that side for you
No,
till
right? You don't
Fuck
get
it,
caught
bro.
with
I'm
heal.
pulling out the heal, bro. Fuck it.
nothing but that raw gun
You
skill.
don't want to get caught with heal.
Instead of trying to draw him out, tapping the spike. Still 23 seconds left of the round.
Oh my god.
Why you has been ever so patient. John sticks it for real though. Now Zelsus and John
Whose mind games are stronger?
grouped up here. Looks like Zelsus should be watching this line.
Nice.
Honestly, they played that so
Jordan is
good.
bad.
They played that so fucking good, dude. They played that so
did.
fucking
They
good.
did.
They're
Nice.
very like
Sean
composed.
and Zelsus just watch
Yeah.
each other's backs, trying to bait out that swing.
Oh, I got
Love
it
the way
quick.
they play that. He's looking so
299,
good.
bro.
He did, but this was
Okay,
sick.
John,
Like,
Freaking kidding me.
around, yeah, that
They're
was-
getting
that was sick.
But it's
299
that
APS with 38, 90 for 50, 90.
Okay. IGL, they're stepping up for Sen when necessary.
Oh, he's molding. He's molding.
Oh, you know, he's
Come on,
We'll
bro.
get through that round for sure.
The game.
Come out on top. Match point opportunity.
Shit, mid B split.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
looking
bro.
like
Run the
it.
shit back, bro.
Literally the same trap. Wait, spam. Oh, he ran through. I think he ran through.
Straight down mid.
I think that was just
Yeah, he
spam
actually
down
ran
mid.
through.
This time he gets in the back of the site. There's no trip here to stop Zekin though, so Sen have this big control. Prowler thrown out once again. Bang has to TP away.
Shit. That Sky
That's
ult?
Narek
Yeah.
with the spike in hand.
Where are we
They've
finding
got to
this
be
default?
concerned about this heaven control. Wolves have 3 players up there, and the Seekers are going to confirm this.
It's a re-wrap.
It's a trip mid
Try the
though.
mid trip.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, they kill the Cypher soon.
Yeah. Focus Cypher. Focus Cypher. Okay.
Ooh.
They're out. They're out.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. No, bro. Why push so much?
Oh, it's trying to do more. Wait. What a spam.
Bro.
He got it. He got it.
Oh my god.
Nice try. He's stuck.
Holy
Come
fuck,
on.
you spammed that shit?
I mean,
That's crazy. I'm like,
That's a great
yeah, that was a nice
spam.
spam. That was a nice fucking spam. I'm not gonna lie. Damn.
Come on, man.
Honestly, I also respect John not peeking because
the
like, that guy
hell?
was feeling hella pressure, right? But he
Bro,
played it well.
79, 78.
Both halves winning
I thought
critical
he was gonna
rounds.
get 2 here.
Yeah, me too.
Shot the con, he shot the Yorkon.
Zach was about to fucking end the
Might have
round.
been the
right
best
there.
accidental clone ever, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Back in, and the fact that mid was stripped, John just couldn't actually accelerate to help these guys. Second almost came off of that
Oh my
multi.
I'm about
god.
to do that smoke right there, bro.
Oh my god.
What? They got no buy. 2 guys got no buy. And then, I mean, no buy,
One
not
off raise.
Stinger.
Multiple stingers for
They
Sen.
have
But
stingers on
Guardians for
10.
Wolves, neither team are comfortable
Fine, though, it's
economically.
fine.
Yeah,
This
it's not
is
bad.
the last round.
Alright, they're one off Razor, that's the only problem.
They got 2 Guardian.
Only requiring
One off Viper.
Is that a high trip, bro?
Do they dare push up to that? There's
Can you
no
catch
way.
that?
It looks
No way,
good.
right?
No,
No, I don't think so. It looks high from that angle,
Oh,
though.
since we're down
Juicy on
low, yeah.
Raptors early.
17 to 17, 18.
Split through rope here by Sentinels. Trip cleared.
Okay, we got robes.
Clone
And we
gonna
have
get it up there.
B-main.
How do you respond as the defenders?
I like this, Omen TP shit.
Which one? Where he Omen TPs
Yeah,
with the
he's
York?
like taking a very aggressive, like, even duelist like plays on fucking Omen.
Like
He's
double
just
dive,
TPing
right?
in. Yeah, this guy's just basically just TP in, bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't give 2 fucks.
This hasn't called for any adjustment in the Wolves'
50
position.
50
I think
left the
Omen's like
wheel.
a baby
Played it.
roast a little bit.
Definitely pivoting into B. I
he is,
swear.
He's selling it.
The only thing is,
I
when you don't have
swear we're
smoke,
going
another
B.
smoke agent,
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you can't make as many plays.
He does keep Juicy interested at B4 now.
oh, what's going on here?
Heaven control for Sentinels.
25
Hey,
seconds.
too
Down to
good.
the wire again.
3 here.
2 OT.
We eyed early,
This
he's
is not
fine,
odd.
it's
He'll
good.
back up after the decay.
Ooh.
Sealfat here.
Big.
Three wants
Oh
to
my
take the
God,
fight.
beautiful.
Characteristically, he also floods the shot.
Oh, he got flooded. He got
Ooh.
flooded.
Over these A sites.
What's happening
10
here? What the fuck is
seconds
happening
left.
here?
It's gotta happen soon.
What the
the
fuck is
fuck?
happening here? It's a 1v3. It's a 1v3.
Whoa.
What happened there? I don't know who was the enemy and who was us. Oh my god. Wait, they kind of brought it back for a second.
There you
I'm not gonna
go.
lie. Holy fuck.
City.
Unreal run to open this game on
Let's
attack,
go.
going up 8-4.
There's a Wolves map pick, too.
Multiple players.
Damn,
Lotus?
What a
I think it's
comeback
a 2-0
for Sen.
guys.
And that's just the
Called it
first
3-0.
half of this
Nah,
series.
do not count them out, man. We counted them out. They try to bring that shit back on us.
Do not go anywhere. This series promises to be electric.
Alright, I'm going on a break. Whoa, dinner purpose.
jumping into the second half of Lotus, and like Quiet said, the challenge has been issued, a 3-round attack side for Wolves. So the pistol is where it begins for them, a huge comeback. Not unlike the one Sen had to undertake on Split.
Juicy had a tough time on attack. Unfortunately, was just sent in and isolated by so much of that utility.
9-3 cards.
Situations. Maybe here on defense is where he can turn it around.
Is it going to be 9-3 cards, guys?
On map 1.
11-13-11. That was too close.
Tentatively.
But this one, 9-3 cards. Justice Sentinel, John Cutie, and
David, of course, untouched. In tree, Lysor is going to be waiting. Wolves may be looking for an opportunity to explode out from here, but they're going to have to make some noise. And getting rid of the door. Tree control taken, but now Sen, look at...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What a bouncer!
Damn!
He says, still wants to over-push into the spike.
Ooh.
The race having to get a second, but it's on Zelsis. Sheriff in hand. Heck of a job to do.
Well done from Wolves, just swinging
Nah,
out together there.
30 seconds left.
Justice পারবে না।
Players just
Justice এটা provide করতে পারবে না।
towards Baby Door.
Nope.
The exact start that Wolves needed, unless
It's
Zelsis
already
with his
9-4.
Sheriff can go off, but that's just not going to happen. He doesn't have
China's
the time.
number 1.
There's simply no way. Wolves getting back into the game here on defense. Let's see if they can try to go on a similar run.
Juicy with the grenade out there. Zelsis is hoping for a little
Damn,
bit.
বলছিলাম না।
That's not to be.
Justice
Swing there from Baby Door for Wolves.
এই ক্ষমতা নাই এটা বাইর করার।
Onto the board here in this second half. A drought of rounds. Sen was stitching together 4 at the end of that first half. This play here, nice little double up. Pushes out, trying to take more. Is punished for a push.
And then you just have Juicy on the cross from sight. Just a beautiful setup. Simple, highly effective from Wolves. They're going to fully invest up into this anti-eco round where Zekin is going to do the Juicy cosplay from the first half and go for the Bucky double satchel.
Yeah, perhaps to upper. Maybe with a dark cover to get him in there.
I'm getting deja vu.
Prowler comes out, there's also a wall there. Now over towards the mound side of things for Sentinels. Zekin still has his satchels, blast packs, he's caught midway through. It's the marshal of all things that catches him.
Oh, wait a
does
minute.
actually recover that Bucky. Maybe he can have a better fare with it.
Terry.
Why are you holding the cross? Here come the swings from Wolves.
Not a lot to write home about. This round, solid stuff from Wolves. Why you? Just waited off the now. John says, solid stuff from Wolves. Why you?
I don't know why though. The Outlaw's 25 times better. It is cheaper.
You get more ecos with it, more of a chance of kills.
Well, he gets his.
It just doesn't like convert as well on gun rounds. Well, I guess the thing is like, people still have light on gun round. Like you can still get value out of it.
The thing that Outlaw forces you to buy 4 armor, you know?
My goodness.
If that factor is already there, then should I just get a Marshall?
Damn, bro.
Because I'm not gonna kill them anyway, and I get more
Sometimes
shots.
give me that kind of exposure, man.
I think the Marshall moves faster, no? I feel like I don't know if that's true.
Yes, yes,
I don't think the movement speed's higher,
Oh,
it could be viable, bro. The 5 bullets from the...
Oh my god.
Is they gonna have armor anyway?
Okay, is this crazy to have Zach on a singer here? Nobody dropping him a gun?
I guess it's fine because he's hard entry, like close range.
Yeah, he probably just double sats from it.
I agree, but no, it's Zach, bro. We gotta get this guy a gun.
I don't hate it. I don't hate
the
it,
singer's
bro.
nice. I think if it was like Neon, he'd have a gun. But he's just gonna double satchel
When
it.
you're on this attack side, Sen,
Wait, we didn't have the Viper Orb down. Bro, just do that shit.
Players ready to go, but the other two a bit too far away.
The Viper Orb just got placed now? Is that what you're saying?
He just threw at some.
To the ultimate at the moment.
Wait a minute. I think I should give some relax to my PC.
Nothing really out of these early
Yeah.
exchanges except some defensive
No one is watching this stream right now. I should do that. I should give some relax.